All right, we're live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. I'm a bit. I'm trying to work out that I've got everything set up properly here because I haven't done the randomizer stuff for a little while here. So let me just make sure that we're all good. I have to try and remember how to do all this because it's been a while. Anyway, we're playing Link's Awakening today, as you can see, and we're playing the Switch edition, or the Switch version, I should say, and we're playing a randomizer. And yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. I have done randomizers in the past. Oh wow, why is the stopwatch so small up there? Hold on, wait there. Okay, it doesn't need to be that large. 1 second. Things have gone all skew up already. I thought I'd put a timer at the top just to see how long it would take. I'll talk about what. Let's have a look. What we got here? There we go. That's more. That's better. So I haven't got much space to like make sure I've got everything on the screen and stuff like that. But yeah, so we're gonna do a randomizer here. I've already created the seed. A completely brand new seed. I basically, after yesterday's stream, or during yesterday's stream at the end, I tested out to make sure I could actually still remember how to do this, and I was able to manage to remember how to do this. So I created a seed just to see, you know, if I can get it to work, and I did. So I created a new seed literally just like 5 minutes before we started here, and yeah, we're ready to go. Basically, I've made it so not everything's random. So I was trying to remember what I did. Not everything's random, but all the items are random. I don't start with any items. When I used to do the randomizers back like a year or so ago, or whenever last time I did it, I would start off with the Ocarina and Mambo's Mambo, just so I could warp around. Like once I found like warp points, I could warp. And also, but that kind of made a problem, not a problem, but you can go speak to Marion straight away and get an item straight away. So basically, I'm starting with literally nothing. And everything's random. Enemies are random sizes, random enemies, and enemies in the wrong locations, things like that. I've got the tracker here. It's probably going to be extremely small, especially if you're watching this on like a phone or something like that. But there's not really much I can do about that because the way it's orientated is quite long and I can't change it. So it's just going to do this. Basically, obviously, you got the tracker. You can, mark what you found and stuff like that. So you can keep tracking it. The only thing you can't see here, it doesn't really matter, but just underneath here at the bottom, we don't have to mark these keys because I haven't randomized keys, by the way. So any keys that are in dungeons are in the dungeons they're supposed to be in. You can make it so, say you get a small key for Tail Cave, which is the first dungeon. You can find that in a chest in the forest, for example. We're not doing that. We're just doing if there's keys and stuff like that, they're in the dungeon they're supposed to be in, but everything else is random. Also, one thing I haven't made random as well, is which you can make random, is in the color dungeon there's a room that's got like a load of rupees in it, and you can actually, it's called Bloop Sanity. You can actually make all of those rupees. It's like 40 rupees, maybe, something like that. I can't remember how many there are. There's a lot of rupees in there. You can actually make those, maybe not 40, but there's a lot. You can actually make each one of those rupees an item, but I haven't done that because I think it's too easy. Because it means as soon as you get magic powder and bombs, you can go in there and get a bunch of items. All right. Well, there's nobody joining right now, so I guess we're just going to play. I can't stay here too long in case anybody does somehow come watch this after the stream and want to sit watching me rambling on. Also, I'm not long out of the shower, so my hair's all floppy. Anyway, I guess we go and we'll start a new game. Normal Link, and let's go. Oops. Hold on. I didn't put the timer on. Already off to a bad start. Start. There you go. Oops. Okay, what's Towering gonna give me? The flippers. Interesting. Okay, so we've got the flippers. So let's put that down. All right, we have the flippers, which means we can swim straight away. Okay, interesting music. Let's go down to the beach and find out what's on the beach. Wait. I can't get... Okay, we've got to watch out. Sometimes these randomizers can be very tricky at the start because you don't have any items, obviously. I was going to say I can't get down here where my sword would normally be, but I probably can because the enemies are random. That's a power bracelet, okay. Alright, we've got the power bracelet. Okay, so that means we can already do a lot of things. We can swim and pick things up. Liam, hello. Welcome to the stream. You come at the perfect time. You missed me rambling on for about 5 minutes. How's my day been? Pretty boring. Literally just I had something to eat, watched some football, set up the stream because I was setting up the whole randomizer and stuff. And now we're here. Playing Random Link's Awakening. Also, everything's going to be off. Everything's not going to be the way it normally is because everything's a little bit off center. So I apologize if things look a little bit skew with, but Side Quest Kitchen, hello. Welcome to the stream. We've currently started off with 2 pretty good items. See, the problem with randomizers, if you don't know the game, you won't really know what's happening. But we started off with the flippers and the power bracelet. Which is pretty good. You was watching my first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Man, that was some time ago. Well, that was like over two years ago now, right? So yeah, everything's random. Music's random. Enemies are random. Enemy sizes are random. Items are random. And stuff like that. So right at the minute, I could not do any damage to anything except for if I throw stuff. I'm probably gonna die as well, but that's par for the course, I guess. When I have no way of killing things easily, I have to kind of like dodge stuff. But yeah, sorry if this is all scuffed. There's kind of like a scuffed setup right now. I basically just trying to... This is how I kind of used to have the layout before when I did these randomizers. Just so you can have like the item tracker here, which shows obviously the items I already have. All right, where can I go here? All right, so down here is normally a piece of heart. Right, we normally got a piece of heart down here, and we got a rupee instead. I got my screen set up different. Yeah, just because I thought with the way I normally used to do randomizers was because you got this here, which is an item tracker, right? So you can track which items you found. So you can, because obviously everything's random. So you need to be able to track what you've got, because normally when you play through this game, I know where things are. I know like, oh, the first dungeon, I get this item. The second dungeon, I get this item. Well, I've just, you know, because everything's random, I need to remember what I've actually found. So it may look a little bit scuffed. Okay. We'll have to buy the shovel at some point. So I've made it. I did make it as well. So this is normally closed, but it's open. So we're looking for chests and stuff like that. Luckily, okay. Oh god. See. Oh, hold on. If I do this. Okay. Always makes me laugh for the random music, because I've got random music as well. Also, all the all the enemies are randomized as well. So we're gonna find enemies in places which aren't supposed to be there, and also enemies are different sizes than they're supposed to be. For example, that Stalfos there should not be there, but he's just chilling. All right, so. Okay, this is where I need to remember where... Right, so I can't go over here because I need bombs. I got no bombs, so this is a dead end for the time being. The only thing we have right now is the ability to swim and the ability to pick up rocks. So I got a feeling my cat's going to try and pull down my green screen. Okay. Okay, if I can push this... Okay. Also, we need to collect... So, talking of seashells, we do need to collect 40 seashells. I've never watched anyone do randomized play, though it sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the problem with it is, though, if you don't know this game, you may not understand what's random about it. As in, like, you know, when you normally play Link's Awakening, you come in, you get your shield, you get your sword, you get the key for the first dungeon, you go to the first dungeon, you get the rocks further, you beat, you know, I can just spew it all off there. That's just a piece of heart over there. But it does make it a little bit interesting at the start of the... Give me 1 second here, because my cat's being a pain in the backside. 1 sec. There we go. Yeah, so if you don't know the randomness about it, it can be tricky to understand what's going on, I guess. Because, yeah, if you don't know what's supposed to be happening, you don't know what's random, right? But anyway, so the start of this game is going to be a little bit tricky, especially if you don't get a weapon. So right now, I don't have a weapon. I did not want to go in this. This is not what I wanted to do. Also, I had to wear my other pair of glasses today because I accidentally broke my other pair. Oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, like I said, I've said it like 15 times, I think, already, but... all the enemies are random as well. So we're going to find enemies that aren't supposed to be in certain places. Also, I just realized we can go into level 2. Can you move out the way, please? I need to pick up this rock. Can you be kind and move out the way? Oh, we've got the seashell. So if you don't know, in Link's Awakening, like you collect seashells, and then once you collect 40 seashells, you get a sword upgrade. Well, we're not going to get that, obviously, because it's random. Well, you could get it. It could still be the same, but we do need to collect all the 40 seashells still. So we go into level 2 straight away, which is odd. And we get the boss key for this dungeon, which doesn't do anything. Because we need, to go through this room, we need magic powder. That room requires magic powder, so we can't go through there. So level 2 is off bounds right now. So you remember I can swim. Swimming's quite big, actually. Oh, I know where I can go. I think. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, wait there. See, I don't think... okay, this is where the mind starts to... You know, it's kind of like... Hey, look, it's a Gibdo. This is where the mind... Yeah, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing because... Oh, wait, how many seashells do I have? I have 3 seashells. Let's mark those down. Because... Here's an example. So I did a randomizer about a year or so ago, and I spent X amount of time near the end trying to find an item, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, man, I swear I've checked everywhere. So I was double checking, triple checking, like triple checking, because I know Link's Awakening like the back of my hand. So for the most part, right? So I was like, man, what have I missed? I was losing my mind. I was convinced that it was broken. Well, it turned out that in level 1, there's, because once again, because items can be anywhere, there's a room in level 1 where if you beat the 2 enemies in there, or the 1 enemy, a chest spawns. And I forgot to kill the enemy. So there was 1 chest that I missed. It was that chest that didn't spawn. And then obviously that turned out to be the item that I needed. So it was, it's one of those things, if you forget or you lose track of where you've been and what you've looked at, it can become tricky. That's why this thing here is handy. Also, my green screen's way off. Like I'm reaching voids. I'm reaching into the void here. I don't know. I don't know if this looks messy or not, but you know, whatever. It'll do. It's fine. It's not as if I've got, you know, a billion people watching me. Hello, Kiki. I can't give you anything. All right. All right. I've got 4 seashells now. I'm going to mark these down. But yeah, I put a timer at the top as well, just because. Canalit Castle. I can't really do anything there either, to be honest with you. I'm almost dead as well, which is fun. Oh. Well, we're dead. So yeah, the start of the randomizers can be tricky if you don't get any means of killing stuff easily. So deaths are somewhat inevitable. Excuse me. I've also made it so like boss cutscenes don't play as well, just to make things flow a little bit quicker, better. So if there's any like boss cutscenes, they just don't play. But let's about to go on and collect all these seashells now because we can swim. Oh wait, I'm going to level 5. Just realized. This is level 5 right there, but there should be a piece of heart down here. And it is actually a piece of heart, so we'll grab that. I don't know if the piece of hearts can... no, the piece of hearts can be random, so that's actually what they would call vanilla. Alright, so we can get into level 5 because we can swim. This is some interesting music for the swimming section. But yeah, randomizers are pretty cool. Like I say, it's better if you know what's going on or what's supposed to be going on. But I'll try and talk. I'll say where if I see something to go, oh, this is where such and such is supposed to be. Let's see what we can get. I don't know if I can. Oh Jesus! I don't know if I want to be going to level 5. No, I can't do anything in here. I can't do anything in level 5. I can't kill anything. Besides that guy, he's huge. So you have no idea about this game, so everything looks normal. Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe I should have advised you to watch my... I played through this the other day. Normal. But yeah. So I'll go through again what's random. Items, locations, everything's random. Besides keys that are, so say if I go in, I said this just a minute ago, but say if you go into a dungeon and there's you can basically make it so boss keys and dungeon keys can be anywhere on in the map, but that gets really confusing. So I basically made it so keys for dungeons are in the dungeons, but the boss items can be random. Boss items are random. And also every other chest is random besides the keys. The items, sorry, the enemies are random everywhere. The random placements, random sizes. Music's random as well. And stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, so obviously if you don't know what's going on or what's supposed to be going on, put it this way, I shouldn't be here right now, and if I was here, I should have at least a sword. So we're looking for some way. Okay, I think I know what the game... Also as well, so the way the randomizers work, obviously there's logic to them, so you can't get soft locked. As in, like, they mix it all up, but you still have to progress. They still have to get progression items. So you start to think like, okay, so I've got 6 seashells. If I go to the seashell mansion, right? Now, seashell mansion gives me a reward for 5 seashells. So let's go there. You've been waiting for someone... You've waited for ages for someone to play this game randomizer. Well, if you were here a year ago, you would have seen me play it several times. But obviously, I'm just saying. But I've done this before, but I've actually done this before when I played a run and it was broken. It was actually a broken seed where 2 items were locked behind each other. Which means I needed one to get the other, but also needed the other one to get that one, so I was locked. So I spent maybe like 2 hours trying to find an item, and it turned out it was a bugged seed, which was unfortunate. We're in Animal Village. What can I do at Animal Village? Is there anything I can do here? I can activate this warp point. So there's a thing called the Seashell Mansion. Now normally basically you collect seashells throughout the game and you go to the Seashell Mansion. Actually, the Seashell Mansion music's playing. You go to the Seashell Mansion after it. So 5, if you get 5 seashells, it gives you a reward 10, 15. But then ultimately, if you get to 40, now there's 50 in the game. But if you get to 40, you normally get a sword upgrade. So you upgrade your sword from level 1 to level 2. Or, in this version of the game, they call it the Koholint sword, which is like but I call it level 2 just because of, you know, just because of the original game, which would just be called level 1, level 2 sword. Anyway, I'm going to go to the seashell mansion because I have 6 or 7 seashells right now and see what the reward is. Oh god. So yeah, what makes it tricky is, like I say, all these enemies are random, plus I don't have anything to kill anything. Besides if I pick up a rock or something like that, right? Also, I'm extremely tired today. So we're hopefully I can get the brain working. I got an energy drink. Okay. I've got an energy drink, which is not something I like to drink a lot, but my brain's lagging right now, so. What we got for me? A heart container. That's pretty good. That's an extra HP up. Okay, so our five shell reward was a heart container. Right, this is where the brain has to kick in. I need to think where to go. Anna, welcome to the stream. Drink energy drink every single day. Well, I drink G Fuel, or there's another one called Sneak as well, because if I drink regular energy drinks, I get I'm really sensitive to caffeine. So normally, if I have caffeine, I have like a massive like crash off it. And generally, I just don't like to drink a lot of energy drinks just because I don't know. A lot of times they just make me feel like crap after a while. So yeah, but my brain is all foggy today. All right, I want to get this chest. Might be a little bit tricky though. We gotta sneak through here. Oh, this guy's get away. All right, we got the chest. What do you got for me? The magnifying lens. Well, unfortunately, this does open a few avenues for me. Basically, the magnifying lens is the end of the trade quest. And normally you need the magnifying lens to read a book and the book will tell you, at the end of the game, you go into the Windfish's egg and there's a randomized pattern that you have to walk to get to the blast boss. Well, you read the book with the magnifying lens, it tells you the route that you need to take. And to do that, you need to do the whole trade quest. But we just got the magnifying lens right off the bat, so we ain't got to worry about that. But also, the trade quest items are still random as well. So, for example, I could find a trade quest item, trade it for something else, and get something completely different. All right, this chest normally has a seashell in it. This guy's gonna not leave me alone. All right, I can't get past here. So this guy here, we can't. Well, I'll show you what happens. Right. So basically, this guy's. We talked to him. That's right. He's a raccoon. His nose is very sensitive to powder. If we try to go north here, he teleports us back. So what we need to do is get magic powder to get past here. Now, normally what you would do to get magic powder is we would go and get a toadstool and give it to a witch, and then she gives us magic powder. But I'm assuming... Okay, I can't break those crystals, by the way. Unless... Wait, can you break these? Can you break... Oh, wait, he broke the crystals for me. Hey, break these crystals. If he can break all these crystals, I can get this chest. Come on, man. Over here. Over here. So yeah, bear in mind, I have no means of attacking anything in this room, especially. Can you drop a bomb? Oh, other side, please. Other side. Come on. I need him to drop a bomb. This... Oh, come on. I need him to drop a bomb on these crystals here. Come on. Work with me. Do it. Drop a bomb. Do it. Drop. Come on. No, here. This guy does not want to play. Can you... No, he's dropping a bomb everywhere but where I need him to drop one, right? Oh my god, here. Do it. Do it. He's dropping a bomb on every single part of this room except from the where I needed to go. Please. Oh, come on. Really? He will not drop a bomb on these crystals here. What? No, drop one. Oh, drop. Oh my god, really? Have you seen this guy? He's trolling me. Okay, now you got one. Okay, hilarious. Nice one. Now, can you blow up the other one? Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, got the triangle, which is a essential. We need 8 instruments to wake the windfish. This is one of the instruments that you'd normally get in. Oh crap! Hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. It's normally one of the instruments you get in one of the dungeons. There's a seashell there. That's normally there's a seashell there next to that skull. That's normally a piece of heart. Where, okay, this is normally where you get the toadstool that I was talking about, but now it's the fishing hook. So the fishing hook is part of the trade quest I was talking about. So that means, can I give this to the? Okay, can I give this to the fisherman? I think I need to be able to jump to give it. Where's the hook? Where is it? Right there. Okay, so all right. Am I trying to get bingo? What do you mean? You know about this here? No, this is the item tracker, so I can keep track of the items I found, because I'm finding items randomly in places that they're not supposed to be. I need to remember. Basically, I'm marked. Those are item trackers, so it basically because if you're playing a game and if I go into the first dungeon, I know in the first dungeon, if I get into the first dungeon, I get the first item is a thing called the Rock's Feather, which allows me to jump. Second dungeon is the Power Bracelet, which allows you to pick up things. Third dungeon is the Pegasus Boot, which makes me run. Fourth dungeon is the Flippers, that makes me swim. Fifth dungeons, you get the picture, right? So I know where things are, but because everything is random, for example, the first item I got was the Flippers, which allows me to swim, which is not the thing I'm supposed to get at that point. So I'm keeping track of the items that I found, just so I can remember which one I found, which ones I haven't. That's basically that. So, plus it also, if you're familiar with the game, you'll see. The main one is maybe the side quest. What's that there? This is a ribbon. So he has a ribbon in there. The ribbon's part of the side quest as well, but I can't jump. So we're not getting that. I can't jump just yet. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Okay, so the only thing that can't be randomized, especially in this version of the randomizer that I have, shop items can't be random. So the shop items are still what they're supposed to be. AKA, normally in the shop you get a shovel and a bow and arrow and bombs or whatever, right? Okay, I'm gonna die because, okay. There's gonna be a lot of deaths, okay? I can't kill anything. I can't kill anything. Remember, bear that in mind. I can't kill anything unless I pick up a rock or something. Okay. Right, so now I need to rack my brains, like where to go. Right, let me just quickly check my map. I think the game wants me to get a shovel. The shovel will allow me to pick up more seashells, and then I can take him to the seashell mansion and see what my reward is. Because once again, it's all random. Okay, so Samson, We've got a toy out for my cat, and he's like destroying it. Okay, we'll get the Yoshi doll. This is some intense music for in here, man. So the Yoshi doll, also this isn't random because it doesn't randomize this. The Yoshi doll is the start of the, normally the start of the trade quest. So that means we can give the... I hate the trendy game in this version. So we can get the Yoshi doll, and then we give... There's a woman who wants a Yoshi doll for a baby. Normally, she gives you, in return for that, a ribbon, which you give to somebody else, and blah, blah, blah. Well, obviously, because it's random, I know I keep saying this, but because it's random, when I give her the Yoshi doll, she'll give me something different. Although she could give me the ribbon, although she can't, because I already know where the ribbon is. But you get the point. Most... Oh, I messed that up. But yeah. Just everything is random. Which means you do everything out of order for the most part. But it also means, like, you can sometimes... Hold on a minute. I disagree with that one. I disagree with that. Excuse me? Come on, man. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Come on, man. Give me the Yoshi doll. I think the intense music is putting me off. I think I'm going to drop it again. Oh no, we're good. All right, so now we can give the Yoshi doll to the woman. Okay. All right, so Yoshi doll to the... Okay, don't talk to me, child. All right, this child didn't talk to me. Normally the child talks to you and goes, hey, oh, that's Yoshi doll. There's so-and-so woman wants that. Yes, I know. We'll give that to this woman in here. So yeah, this normally starts the trade quest. Yes. What you got for me? Oh, my shield. She gave me my shield. Okay, so we have shield and Yoshi doll. There we go. Okay, so now I have a shield, which is good. I can deflect stuff. Right, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? All right, I don't know where to go now. I'm trying to think. The game. I think the game wants me to buy a shield. Not shield. Wait, was he selling bombs? Oh, wait, how many seashells do I have? 9. Oh, I haven't marked down. Where I normally get the shield, right at the start. So when you wake up out of your bed and you talk to a fella called Tarin, and he's like, "Hey, you washed up on the beach, and I found this. It's got your name on it," and he gives you your shield straight away. So we didn't get the shield too far out of you know, but. Okay. I need money. Give me all your money. Yeah, so you normally get your shield. That's the first item you normally get. But instead of me getting the shield from the fella called Tarin, I got the flippers, which allows me to swim. Oh, we can go down here, actually. Let's go down this way. How much money do I have? 122 rupees. We need 200 rupees to buy the shield. I could just go and steal the shield. I'm going to steal the shield. So in this game, there's an intended mechanic to steal from the shop. But if you do steal from the shop, I'll show you what happens. Unless I turn the setting off. I may have turned the setting off in the randomizer. But yeah, you can steal from the shop. So I'm going to steal this shield. Hello, bald man. Hey, look at me. Look over here. Look. Have you seen this? Oh, he caught me. Damn it. Oh, he got me again. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on a minute. Come on now. Hey, watch this over here. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Come on. He's clever today. Hold on. I'm messing it up. But he's clever today. Hold on. Wow, he's on the ball today. Jesus. Oh, hold on. I know why I can't steal this. I know exactly why I can't steal this. I put a setting on that you can't steal from the shop until you've got your sword. Balls. That's why he's catching me, because I can't steal from the shop unless I have my sword. Now, normally the second item you get is your sword. So you normally get your shield, you go to the beach, and then you find your sword on the beach. Okay, well... So yeah, I can't steal because I don't possess a sword right now. I'm just trying to think where to go. I need 200 rupees if I want to... If I want the shovel legit, I gotta buy it for 200 rupees. Okay, well, we're just gonna go the long way around here then. That's fine. I need one more seashell as well, and I can go in and see what reward I can get for that as well. That's really annoying not being able to run through this grass. Oh, I can get a seashell here. Oh, there's one there as well, but I can't get that. Okay, so let's get this seashell and then go to the seashell mansion again and see what reward I get for having 10 seashells. There's one underneath this patch of grass here, or this bush. Do-do-do-do. Put some beard. I can't grow a beard very well, but I put some beard oil in my facial hair today, and it feels strange. Smells nice though. Ah, you missed me. Oh yeah, I got a shield now, haven't I? Alright, let's go and see what our reward is for 10 seashells. Oh, I should probably mark that down as well. Oh, it's 15 seashells, okay. Okay, so I thought you get a reward for 10 seashells, but you don't. It's 15. Normally, for 15 seashells, you get a thing called the shrine, not shrine sensor. You get a thing called the seashell sensor, which makes a dinging sound when you're near a seashell. But obviously, I'm going to say that word again. It's random. So if I can find 5 more seashells, I know where a couple are, or I can get to at least. I do have the fishing hook, but I don't know if I can give it to the fisherman. I'll show you where the fisherman is, but I think I need the rocks. I'm dead. I got killed by a like. Imagine being that bad you get killed by a like. Come on. What is this? And he stole my shield. Oh, wait. Hey, he stole my shield. Give it back. I have no shield anymore. Okay, that's a bug. Normally, like steal your shield. You kill the like and you get your shield back. Well, he ate my shield, and because I died as he ate my shield, I don't get... Normally, you kill the light like and you get the shield back, but okay, this is the fisherman, by the way. But... Oh, I can give it to him. Okay, let's give him the fishing hook. So this guy would normally give me a pearl necklace. No jokes, please. But he normally gives me a pearl necklace to give to a mermaid. What has he got for me? The conch horn. That is the conch horn. It just looks weird. Okay, so this is another instrument that we need. We know that this was 2 out of 8 instruments that we need to beat the game, basically. Right. Now it is time to think in... Oh, I know exactly where I need to go. I think... No, but yeah, my shield, though. Wait, hold on. You're going to hear me saying random stuff because I'm remembering things. Okay. Jump, Tektite. Please jump. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, give me give me something to kill things with, please. There's a couple of seashells I can get over here. I'm gonna die again. All right, we'll get the seashell. So I think so. Normally, normally the process to get into level 4 is you'd need to get the level 4 key. In level 4, you get the flippers. Well, I already have the flippers, right? So I'll show you what I mean. I'll talk about what I mean in a minute, because what I'm about to say won't make any sense if I can't give you a visual representation of what I'm talking about. Although I'm pretty sure if you don't know this game, anything I say right now makes literally no sense to what you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So I don't know why the hell you want to watch this, but hey, the light like is huge. Move! Oh my God, get off me! Get away from me, Kirby! No! Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Please just let me get in here. Let me get in here. No! Okay. Right, there's normally a seashell in this chest. Let's see what's in it. A piece of heart. Well, at least that refills my heart. My heart containers. Alright, we're at 11 seashells. Right. Yeah, you're gonna hear me say some random stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna... It's not gonna make any sense. Oh, Kirby, go away. Cheetos. I'm getting killed by likes. There's Kirby's. There's Buzz Blobs. There's Cactus. Yeah. So these are obviously, once again, these enemies are all random here, and they're all random sizes as well. So these enemies shouldn't be here. Oh. I'm so bad at this game, obviously. I'm just bad at Link's Awakening. What can I say? Look at Link's. So those ghost guys there, they do a lot of damage if they hit you, by the way. They do a lot of damage. It wasn't obvious. This is going to be quite tricky here. I need to... There we go. They also mirror your moves as well, kind of. All right. All right. How many rupees have I got? 1, 2, 3 rupees. Look at that. What a nice number. I can't believe that like ate my shield, and then because I died, I couldn't get my shield back. Oh my God, ready? Right, I think the game wants me to go to level 4, but I need a shield. Yeah, I need a shield because there's some enemies. Oh, no, I can't beat anything in there, can I? I'm trying to think where the game would like me to go now. Okay, I think I know where I'm going to go next. So these bushes always have hearts in them. Get myself that max HP while I can. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Maybe I can do this. There we go. There's a chest there, but I can't get to that. There's nothing over that way for me right now. Right, we're gonna go up the mountain. Think I can get up the mountain? What do you think? I think there's one chest I can get up here right now. Oh god. Oh god. Let me through. Don't shoot me. Oh no, I can't get through here. I can't get through here. I can't break those crystals. Well, that's off the list right now. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it loud enough? Yeah, so normally this is what I was going to say before. So level 4 is behind that waterfall, but normally you can't swim. But you get the flippers in the level. Then afterwards you come out and you can swim. But because I can swim, I can just go through that waterfall and go in the dungeon. But unfortunately, I can't kill anything in there, I don't think, because I need a shield for starters, and also I got nothing. Oh wait, I need a shield and to flip to some enemies. You need to flip them over. It's okay. Okay, what's in here? Okay, the piece of heart. I don't think I randomized the heart pieces, by the way. I don't think I put the setting to randomize the heart pieces, unfortunately. So yeah, normally I shouldn't be able to do this right now, but I can just go... I can swim through the waterfall. But I don't think I can do anything in here. It's interesting music. See, these guys here, you'd flip them over and then kill them. But... oh, there's a chest over here I can get, actually. Let's see what's in this chest. Please give me a sword or something. That is not a sword or something. That was a compass for the dungeon. What about this chest? Hilarious. Well, that's this dungeon out of bounds for now, or off bounds for now, because I can't navigate through it. Because I can't even open this door because I can't kill these enemies. Oh, maybe I can kill these. Oh no, wait there. Follow me this way. Come over here. Oh, but I can't kill this buzz blob here. Not buzz blob. This Zol. Come on, Zol. This way. Let's go, Zol. No, Zol. Follow me over here. This way. No, this way. Get me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! He's not attacking me. I don't think it's programmed to go this far. Kill me! I need to kill this. If I kill this Zol here, I can get through that door. Come on, this way. This way. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kill me. Do it. Come on. Kill me. He doesn't want to. Kill me. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get. He doesn't want to. Come on. Kill me, please. Get me. Go on. You can do it. Fall into the. Oh, I can swim with pots. I didn't realize I could do that. I never knew I could. All the times I played this game, I never knew I could swim with a pot in my hand. All right. All right. Well, this door's open now, so I can open this chest at least. Lovely. And I can open this door. And that's it. All right. This dungeon is over. I can't do anything yet. That's as far as I can go. I'm trying to think. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. I can't do anything in here because I need the ocarina. So, well, this is a problem because I think I'm soft locked right now. Which means soft lock meaning I can't progress. I actually think I'm soft locked. Give me a sec. So this is why I normally start with the ocarina. So I can set it so I can set the randomizer so I start with items. And normally I start with the ocarina and a song you can learn called Mambo's Mambo. And Mambo's Mambo allows you to... Oh, no, I'm not soft lock. We're good. Mambo's Mambo allows you to teleport to one of the warp points on the map. It just makes traversing around much quicker because at the start of the game, obviously everything's really slow because, you know, especially if you don't get a weapon and stuff like that, you're exploring areas you're not supposed to be exploring. Yeah, a lot of stuff's off bounds for me right now. Oh, I know where I can go, actually. So, you know, in the forest where I said, oh, you can't go north because there's like a fog there and you're supposed to get magic powder and then blah, blah, blah. That, well, I can go around that because of I'm able to go up here. So you're not normally able to get up this part until you've beat the second dungeon, which is in there. But hold on a minute, can I even get over here? Yeah, I can. Okay. So watch out for these water skater things here. Yeah. So normally, normally I'm obviously not supposed to be here right now, but I can bypass the smog. You can actually still see the smog here. So yeah, this is north of that part where the smog is. You can see it. What do you got for me? Oh, dog food. Okay, so we got some dog food, which means... Wait, what happens if I go in this here? Where does he put me? Where am I? Oh, there I am. You're obviously not supposed to come from the top of there. Thanks for healing me, fairy. I don't normally use the great fairies, but we're going to heal up, make the most of it. So the dog food, once again... Dog food is part of the side trade quest, and we give the dog food to a crocodile. I just mini moldorm to get out of my way. Yeah, we give the dog food to a crocodile, as you do. Or I don't know if he's a crocodile or an alligator. I've never known, but there is a crocodile / alligator on the beach called Sail, and he likes eating dog food. But he doesn't just eat the dog food, he eats the can as well. Right, let's go to Sail and give him his dog food. And see what he's gonna give me. He's down on the beach down here in his little beach house. This is Sail. Yeah, he just eats the whole thing. Look at him. So normally he would give me bananas in trade for the dog food, but let's see what he gives me. Okay. Now, normally I wouldn't be that pleased about that, but now I can buy a shovel. And the shovel allows me to dig up more seashells, which means I can trade in. If I can get... how many seashells do I have? 11. If I can find 4 more seashells, which some of them are you have to dig them up. Then I can go over to the seashell mansion again and see what they give me. Alright, so we're going to buy a shovel. Then we're going to come back down to the beach again, because there is a seashell on the beach you have to dig up. Okay. Just gonna buy the shovel. I'm gonna buy a shield again. For some reason, this shield has my name on it as well. Do you know what? I'm going to buy this piece of heart as well. Oh, that was a 4th one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go back down to the beach again, because there's a seashell to dig up down there. Go away, Bow Wow. Woo. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of back and forth. That's the only problem with randomizers at the start. Like, everything's a little bit sort of like... can be slow unless you get some really good items at the start. But, yeah. So we're going to go down here and then dig up this spot right here. So now we have 12. And I also now have the shovel. Have the shovel. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep marking down the items just so I remember, especially the trade quest items, because I'm getting the trade quest items out of order. They will not show up here. Well, it shows the magnify. See the bottom left of the screen. You see the magnifying lens. Well, because normally you wouldn't have more than one trade quest item, because you get one item, you trade it, you get another item, you trade it. If I have 3 trade quest items, because I can have 3 now because it's random, it doesn't show that I have 3. So I may forget which ones I have. So that's why I'm tracking those. So I've already traded the Yoshi Darling and the dog food and the hook. All right, we're gonna go on a little bit of a roundabout here. I've always wanted to know: is there any purpose of that monkey in a tree that throws coconuts? No, he just throws his nuts at you for some reason. He's just there to throw his nuts at you. His coconuts. That's all he does. I don't think you can kill him either. far as I can think. So I got to remember the ribbons right there, but I can't get that just now. Oh, I can go over here. All right. So I feel like the game is wanting me to get seashells, especially when it gave me enough money to buy a shovel. I forgot where the seashell is. Oh, there it is. It's underneath this patch of grass. Oh, dirt. These nuts, exactly. How old was that? These nuts guy. Not how old was he, but how long ago was that? Probably a long time ago now, right? That's an old meme. It's kind of strange. It's kind of crazy now how people can get like famous online, right? I just not necessarily that guy, but there's some guy now in the UK. I don't know what he does, but he's got like a mental haircut and like big, like he was like some sort. He was in like Tenerife or something like that, and I don't know who he was, and like he now everybody's talking about him. He's got like this weird like bowl haircut. And he wears like polo shirts and stuff. And then you got like, what's her face going around sleeping with like 100 men a day or something like that. And now she's famous and getting loads of money. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Kind of crazy. A long time ago. Yeah, it must have been like 2017, right? 2016, something like that. But yeah, now people get famous for doing anything online. Kind of crazy, really. There was that one guy. Now he's got these big bright teeth, but he became known online because he would swallow his food without chewing it. I don't know his name, but he wouldn't chew his food. He would just swallow it. Like he'd get like a big potato and just put it in his mouth, and the next minute he's like this. Like trying to swallow his potato, and I'm like, and then now everybody's talking about it. I think he does adult stuff. I was going, what the hell? How does that happen? All right, what are you gonna give me? Money? I didn't want money. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that's quite unfortunate that that we got money there. Because I'm starting to get stumped at where to go. I'm trying to think. So there's a place called Yana Desert in this game, and normally you need to do a whole like quest line thing to access it. But I don't know if it's open by default. So we're gonna go and check if it's. Can you stop hitting me, please? We're gonna check if it's open by default. Basically, there's a desert down here which is normally blocked off by a sleeping walrus, and you have to do this whole like side quest thing to get someone to sing to it, and then the walrus moves, and then you can get to the desert. But I'm just going to see here if the desert's actually accessible, or do I still need to do that? I think it may be open, but we'll have a look. It's down here. Oh yeah, so the walrus, there should be a walrus here, but it's not here. So there's also a mini boss here, which I can't kill because once again, I can't kill anything. And normally the mini boss drops the level 4 dungeon key. It'll spawn here, but I can't kill it. We're just gonna move on. Yeah. So I get a couple more seashells in. I think, yeah, if I had bombs, okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna die here, I think. All right. How many seashells do I have now then? 17? 18 seashells. I'll be surprised if I make it out here without dying. I just think I'm going to be okay. Right. I'm going to see if I can buy bombs. I don't think I can yet, but we're going to see if I can buy bombs. All right, let's see if I can get bombs. When I get bombs, a few more caves I can go into. No. Can I steal the bow and arrow? Please let me steal it. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't steal anything till I get my sword. It's unfortunate. Try to think where to go. Also, there is a fishing mini game in this, but I made it so you don't have to do the fishing. Because you can make it so that the fishing has a progression item, but I turned it off because I can't be bothered with the fishing. Okay, there's nothing of use in there. I'm trying. If you see those images when people have like a hamster going around their brain, that's what's happening right now with me. I'm trying to think, where can I go potentially? See, I'm kind of locked off for a lot of stuff because I don't have certain items like a bomb, or I don't have bombs. I don't have the ability to jump yet, so I can't cross some of the gaps and stuff like that. There's a couple of up here. There's a couple of caves that has chests in, but I can't get up there because I can't jump. And there's holes in the ground you have to jump over. There is a... oh, I already got that. Let me try level 5 again. I can't go into level 2 because I need magic powder to get through the first room. Level 1 I can't get in because I don't have the key for it. There's no chests in there to get. Let me think. Level 5. Can I do anything in level 5? I don't think there's anything I can do in level 5. Oh, I'm not going to level 5. I'm going to go to a place called Koholint Castle, which is up here. I think I can kill... So basically, Koholint Castle is an area you have to go to get into level 3. And basically, you go on a quest to collect 5 golden leaves for a man named Richard. But once again, sort of lacking in the old killing things department. But there is a bird you're supposed to kill that would normally, when you kill it, it would drop a golden leaf. I think I can just kill it with a rock here. So what you would do is something like that. Okay, that didn't work. But this guy's in the way. Well, I dropped a seashell instead. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, Jesus. You are large. See, I can't kill this guy either. There's not, see, not being able to kill things is it's quite difficult. It's quite tricky not being able to kill stuff. You know, traditionally kill stuff at least. Yeah, you're gonna see me wandering around. I'm trying to think where to go right now. Let me just look at the map and mentally go through. No, it's not there. We'll just wander around a bit more. There's a item I'm missing, something like the bombs. If I could find bombs, or if I could find the feather, which allows me to jump, it will. I think bombs is something that's really like big right now, because it'll allow me to go into some caves. Which will then have chests in them. But right now we're just wandering around. If I had enough money, or if I could steal, I could have stole the bow and arrow, which then would allow me to, or the bow and arrows, I guess, which would allow me to kill stuff. But yeah. But alas. Where to go? Right, I already got. I got this chest in here, I think. Right? Pretty sure. Yes. There's also a rupee in there, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck behind the fact that I don't have any bombs right now. Bombs or a feather. I think bombs would be more beneficial. Excuse me. So there is a chest there, but I can't get to it because normally you need something else to kill these flowers, basically. Unfortunately, I can't get over there because I can't jump. I have 20 seashells, but don't eat my flower, please. Oh, my flower? Don't eat my flower. That sounds somewhat rude. I meant to say, don't eat my shield. I was thinking about these flowers here. That's what I was thinking about. But I said, don't eat my flower when I meant to say, don't eat my shield. Can I, like, damage boost through this? So look. Nah. This ain't the original Link's Awakening. I now have 20 seashells, which I don't know if I can... I don't know if that will... If I could, whatchamacallit, go to the Seashell Mansion and see if it'll give me something. I don't know if 20 is, Okay, I can't get over there. I don't know if 20 is a check to check if it'll give me anything. I guess I'll just go over there. Yeah, so right now I'm very stuck behind the fact that I don't have certain items. Now, that's obviously normal because it's randomizer, but it does get me a little bit nervous because there was that one time where I did a randomizer on this and it was a broken seed where it basically I couldn't progress. It wouldn't let me progress. Now, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's the case here, but you know, it's in the back of my mind because I remember I spent like 2 hours looking for an item. I gave up, and because basically when you create a seed, you can create a spoiler log which will tell you where everything is. So I checked it afterwards to see what I was missing, and it turned out that there was an item I needed, but it was locked behind another item. But then also that item was locked behind the item I needed. So it was broken. It was a broken seed. Okay, so I don't have enough seashells. So now I'm sort of like, right, I don't know where to look right now. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I don't think I can't get into level 6. I'm going to go back into level 5, but I don't think I can do anything level 5, but we'll have a look. I'm also kind of disappointed that I didn't randomize heart pieces. Because heart pieces, I forgot to put them in random spots. Or at least randomize them to be potentially something else. I'm sick of saying the word randomize. Randomize, randomize, randomize. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here. Yeah, I can't do anything in level 5. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in here. Let me think. It's a chest. I need to find a chest or something. Bombs. Bombs would be good right now. I just can't think. Where would I go? Where would I go? Where would I go? Where would I go? See, there is a place called the Color Dungeon, but in order to get in the Color Dungeon, you need to... Well, to start the Color Dungeon, you need magic powder, which obviously I don't have. Now, you can buy magic powder in the Color Dungeon, I think. But, once again, because I can't kill anything, I don't think I can get through, at least get through any of the Color Dungeons, so I could go and try it. So I'm sort of at a loss right now to try and think where to go. Color Dungeon. Which is the best way to go here? Where am I? Yes, we're going the right way. Yes, there's a cave. I mean, that cave there has only got fairy in it, but yeah, there's certain caves that would be nice to. I'll say that. I say certain caves, I mean... There's one cave... yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's see if I can get in the Color Dungeon first. So the Color Dungeon is accessible by pushing these... gravestones in a certain order. In a certain direction as well. So it's... I'm gonna die here, though. Ooh, down, left, up. Right. Don't kill me. Ugh. So you push those gravestones... in a certain order, and it opens. You'll see in a minute. I'll do it if I don't die again. So it's down, left, up, right, and then pushes one up, and then a staircase will appear. I'm gonna see if I can get anything in here. Right. Yeah. Can you buy me some? I already have what I need. I thought you said you could sell me some. Oh, so okay, that's why. So the reason why he's not selling me any is because I made it so normally to get magic powder, to start off to get magic powder, you have to do the toadstool thing I was talking about. So the raccoon, you got to put toastal magic powder on it. So what you would do is you get the toastal, give it to the witch, and get magic powder. Then other means of getting magic powder will become available to you. But because I haven't done that, he's not selling me magic powder. But I may be able to get through some of the room. Also, this music in here is this music is a little bit jazzy for this. See, I can't do this. I can't hit these. Yeah, I can't do anything with these guys. There's a chest here. What you got for me? It's just a key for the dungeon. Ah. Well, this is a problem. You're gonna have to kill me because I can't do anything. Just kill me. I can't do anything in here. I'm gonna kill him with a shovel. Yep, I can't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I can't think where to go. With the equipment I have, where to go? I honestly, I can't think. Nope. I honestly can't think where to go right now. There's just one item that I would make things start moving, and that's something to kill things with, and also bombs or something like that would work. I'm just let me think. Come on, brain, work. Let me think. You know this game, right? This is the problem as well. If you don't understand what's happening here as well, you don't know the game, you won't understand my problem right now. Okay, I'll try and explain it. Let me take a drink of water because I'm thirsty, right? So, right now, I have the ability to swim and ability to pick up things. That's basically it. Now, and dig stuff, but digging doesn't really do much unless you're in the regular game. You need the shovel to find the level 3 dungeon key. Anyway, now over here, so I could up here, right? Tall mountain range. Okay, I can't get up here because when I go through the cave, there's these crystals in there that I can't break to get past them. So that's out of bounds because I can't kill anything, or I can't break anything, right? Is the camera house in this? No, the camera is no, because there's no camera on the Switch, but they've changed it to Dampe's Shack, which is it's like a dungeon builder thing, but I made it so Dampe's Shack isn't required. So Dampe's Shack you don't have to do, and the Rapids Ride you don't have to do, and also swimming. So Rapids Ride, the swimming, and Dampe's Shack aren't included in items, so you don't have to do those. There's caves up here that I can't get to because I can't jump. So they're out of bounds right now. I can't do anything with those. Now, if I could get this ribbon, see that there's a ribbon right there? If I could get that, I could go and trade that with a dog, or with a little dog called Chow Chow. But once again, I can't get that. It's not possible. Okay. Also, magic powder would be pretty good now as well. I don't think there's nothing in here. I need the hook shot. Well, there's the level 3 key. See in the top left there? That's the key to get into level 3. But we need the hook shot, which I don't have. There's a stone there I can go down. If I pick that stone up, there's a staircase. But you need magic powder again. So it's like magic powder and bombs are like probably the big thing that I'm missing right now. Which funnily, I've made it so I can't buy them. There's a setting in the randomizer where you can make it so you can buy them right at the start, which isn't normally available. Normally, if you play the normal game, you have to hit certain flags before you're able to buy that stuff. For example, you're not in the standard game or the basic game or the base game. Like I said before, in order to be able to buy magic powder, you first have to do the toadstool thing before that gets activated. I don't think there's anything in the here that no, there's nothing in there. Okay, nothing of use in the trendy game. Dude. Yeah, this happens quite a lot. Oh, this can happen with randomizers where you're just missing like one item that can start the ball rolling for stuff. But yeah, I can't steal this. If I could steal this, I could kill stuff at least, but yeah, I can't. It won't let me. I can't remember what the parameters are. I think it's I need my sword to be able to steal. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Man, I'm kind of at a loss here. Orion 3. No, the way to understand is the setting is you can't steal from him until you have your sword. And I don't have a sword. At least I think so. It's either that or you need a certain instrument before you can steal. I remember in the setting that I put on in the randomizer setting. Oh, let me just where is it? Let me open the randomizer and just see what let me see what the setting was. Where did I put? Okay, so I don't know if you can read it. Wait, you can't even read this, can you? Hold on. Okay, you can't even read this. Sorry. So basically, I have a setting on a thing called the stealing is normal, which means normal means that the sword is required before you can steal. So yeah, I can't steal because I don't have the sword. So I'm just double checking that. But that is indeed why I can't steal. So we know where the level 3 key is. It's in the forest. The next check for seashells. So what I mean by checks is 5 shells. We go and check what it gives us. 15 was, and the next one is 30 shells. But I don't have the ability to get 30 shells or 10 more shells because they'll be behind. You need bombs and stuff like that to get them. Level 1. I can get into level 2, but I can't progress in level 2 because I don't have magic powder. Level 3, I can't get in. Level 4, I can get in, but can't go anywhere. Level 5, I can get in and can't kill anything. Level 6, can't get in. Level 7 or 8, I can't get in. So, All the dungeons are off-bound, and the color dungeon as well. I can't do anything in there. There is the sleep. There is the this here. This is the sleep shrine, or whatever you want to call it, dream shrine. But you need, yeah, I don't know why I'm going here, because you can't do anything in here unless you have the Pegasus boots, which allow you to run quick. Pegasus boots and the sword. But these guys, I can't do anything with them. So there's an ocarina. There's normally an ocarina there and a chest, but I can't do anything here because I can't do anything to those guys. So there's nothing I can do there. An hour and 26 minutes into the randomizer and I'm stuck. I don't know. I can't think where. I can get a seashell though. I forgot about. Where is it? There we go. So that ribbon that was in that island, on that little island, we give it to this little chow chow here. I can't get it. Oh, hold on. Ah. I think. So, the magnifying lens that I got, which is, like I said, is the end, normally the end of the side trade quest. That allows you to see things and see characters you're not normally supposed to see. There's a character in Animal Village, which we're going to go to, which you can only see if you have the magnifying lens. And if my brain serves me correct, if you talk to him, he normally gives you a seashell. Let's go and see if that's the case. He's in a house over here. One of these houses here. I can't remember which one it is. One of the two. This guy. I can see. You must make. Yep. Ah! There we go. There we go. We got the hook shot. That was the. That's what we needed. We needed. Okay. Now I can get the key to level 3. Right. Hold on. We've just unlocked the keys to the kingdom. Where the hell's my item tracker gone? There we go. Hook shot. Okay. I'm glad I just remembered that. I forgot about the. I've got something in my eyes. I forgot about the magnifying lens. Now I can kill things as well. Or at least stun them so they don't... Oh, now I can go to... no, maybe not. I was gonna say oh, there's a chest in level 5 I can get now. My brain is just fired up because now I can do things. Let's go to level 5 and open one of these chests that's in here. There's a chest. So normally in level 5, which is here, Catfish is more. You normally get the hook shot in this dungeon. But obviously we have it now. There's a chest here I can get. Now, there's a high possibility or high probability that this chest just has a key for the dungeon in it, but I think it's worth checking. It was definitely worth checking. We got the ocarina. So now, okay, so things are starting to see. I told you, it just takes like one item. As soon as you find that one item, can I can't do anything here. As soon as you get that one item, things start like, you know, opening up. So we've got the ocarina, which means now I can talk to... There's just 2 things I can do right now. We can go and talk to... So normally you talk to Marin, who's a lady in the village, the main village, and she will... If I talk to her, because I have the ocarina, Usually you go for a sequence and she'll teach you a song that you need to learn. But because I have the ocarina, she'll teach me the song, but she won't actually teach me the song. She'll give me something. So we'll see what if we can get that to happen. There's a secret path there to the left, but you need bombs. It leads you up to the top. And then there's a seashell up there you can grab. Oh. Alright, so now there's a couple of things that, we can get a lot of stuff now. Hold on. Or at least a lot more stuff than before. Okay, so we go. Alright, where am I? Give me a sec. Okay. Wait, you need to leave me alone, man. Alright, so we gotta... So this is a little bit of a trek, but is this guy gonna kill me? Right, he's good. I don't even know what the hell that... I would never know what that thing's supposed to be. I don't know if it's supposed to be a bird of some sort, but... It's a very strange looking creature. Kill me if you want, I don't care. Right, so now, if I quickly go up here... So there's a, remember I was saying before, there's a cave over here with a fish, a singing fish group in there. Oh, that sounds really strange. But normally you would go up to them with the ocarina and they would teach you the second song. There's 3 songs you can learn with the ocarina. But once again, we're random, so it's going to be something random. Let's see what he gives. Let's see what he gives me. Yes. Okay, but he gave me money, so that was useless. I like the fact that he still thinks he gave me the song when he didn't. So Manbo's Manbo, which is the second song that you get, allows you to play it, and then you can teleport. That's what I was talking about before when I said I normally start with it. It allows you to teleport to these warp points around the map by just playing the song, which is really handy to get around, you know, but obviously he never gave me that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, y'all. Let's go here. Hold up. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go here, and we're going to go to Marin in the village. Tell her that I have ocarina. She's going to go, hey, learn this song. But then she's going to give me something completely random. Let's have a look. How many rupees have I got? 229? Right, I need 300 rupees now as well. Well, here's Marin. Let's see what she gives me. The Rock's Feather. And I'm not talking about Dwayne Johnson either. Okay, so the Rock's Feather allows us to jump. Which you normally get in the first dungeon. Which has opened up a few more things. Okay, let's... Oh, sorry, Fox. I didn't mean to stab you with my hook shot. Also, I know the bleeping from me having 1 HP is annoying, but don't worry, I'm going to fix that right now. There you go. Alright, so now I can get the level 3 dungeon key, and also those gaps I was telling you about, and up here, I can now jump over those and go into those caves. Because I can now jump. Just like that. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so we can get level 3 key now, which means we can go into level 3. Can I do much in level 3? No, not without being able to kill things still, but we'll go explore some other places first. We need to find that elusive sword. I now can also get this bow here. This ribbon, I should say. There's also a piece of heart over here I may as well get whilst I'm here. It's just over in this graveyard. Yeah, I should have put the part pieces on random as well, but I forgot. Well, I didn't tick the option. We're too late for that now, though. Okay. Oh wait, those caves. I can't go in those caves because I don't have bombs. I lied. Oops. Yeah, I still can't do anything with those. Yeah, there's caves I can't. Oh wait, let me go over there. No. It's a shame because in the original Link's Awakening, the hook shot actually damages enemies, doesn't stun them. I feel that they get the sword at being one of the dungeons. Well, the only dungeon I can really go in right now is level 3. Well, I can go into I can get into multiple dungeons, but I don't know. I think level 3. Okay, so we got the Ocarina. If I could get 300 rupees, I can go to get the place where you normally get the third Ocarina song and see what he gives me. But I don't have. I'm close to 300 rupees, I guess. Oh, these caves are open. Okay, for some reason I thought these caves were behind bombable rocks. Whoa! Well, I found my sword. Well, there's my sword, which... Okay. It's only a level 1 sword, though. We got rupee. Okay. I'm glad I came up here now, because for some reason I thought these were behind bombable walls. Alright, so we're good to go, for the most part. Get off me. Now we can just start balling out of control with some of these dungeons. I still can't do level 2. No, my shield. Hey, didn't need my shield. I can't do level 2 yet, which is over here, because I don't have magic powder. So that's out of the... That's out of the picture still. My question is... I can do that. Unless this chest gives me magic powder. No, it gave me a pearl necklace. Which I can give to a mermaid and see what she gives me. Where's the pearl necklace? Right there. Yeah, this belongs to a mermaid who is right next to the 5th dungeon. Normally she would, in return for the in return for this pearl necklace, she would normally give me a scale off her body, I guess. Oops. You couldn't be any more wrong. Yeah, but I mean, I'm actually glad it's not where you said it was. Alright, we're gonna go the long way around again, which is unfortunate. Oh, I can actually do something else now. Actually, we got 300 rupees. So yeah, normally you go down here and you would get the third song for the ocarina. But let's go and see what he gives me. I also made it so this is the signpost maze. Normally, you what you have to do here is you have to speak to every signpost in a certain order, and then this door opens here, or this trap door. But I made it so it was just open because why not? Oh my god, the fire rod? Or the magic rod, sorry. The magic rod is the level 8 dungeon item, by the way, which is the last level. So that was worth it. All right, so it turned out that one thing I forgot about in Animal Village, where the guy I was telling you about, where you can only see him if you have the magnifying lens. That was the keys to the kingdom right there. Because then that allowed me to get all this other good stuff. All right, so let's go to level 3 now. We just got to go all the way around here, put the key in, go all the way around. And for the most part, I can do level 3 for the most part, but the item you normally get in level 3 are the Pegasus boots, which allows you to run quick. And also you need it to kill the boss. So unless I get the Pegasus boots in here, which it could happen, but I highly doubt it. Or it's unlikely, I guess. We won't be beating level 3, but there could be another item in here that helps us somewhere else. But I think when I think about it, the only dungeon I can do 100% right now is level 5. Because level 5, you need the hook shot, and I've got the hook shot, and now I have a sword to kill stuff as well. This is level 3. Okay, just a standard key. Another key. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything in there because I need to hit a crystal. Okay, so the way this dungeon works, see the northwest and the south room here will always give me a key no matter what, because if not, it will soft lock me. Well, I guess not in this we don't have to go in those doors, let's put it that way. Because it always gives me a key back, or at least it normally does. I'll show you what I mean. Although this crystal here, I need to hit this, so that's fine. Oh, it didn't give me. Hey, do you know what? I'll eat my own words. It gave us an instrument. I'm forgetting it's all random. But yeah, normally you wouldn't need to go in any of these rooms. You just go to the one to the right. So I can go back and grab these chests. I say most likely going to have keys in them, I think. I've got the boomerang. Pretty useless, but that's fine. There's the boomerang right there. Boomerang in this game is kind of just like an extra item. You can only get it once you've done the side trading quest. All right, we got the stick, so we can. This is part of the trade quest again. We can give this to our friend Kiki now, who is near a bridge near Canalit Castle. Wish Via wasn't in here, Jesus. Okay. That's as expected. So I need bombs to progress through this dungeon as well, which I don't have. I struggle to get these guys. Okay, we've got another key. Ba, ba. Ah! Yeah, there's normally a bomb drop in here, or a bombs you can pick up, but once again, because I haven't unlocked the ability to use bombs yet, it's not in there. Okay, if I'm correct here, I think this is all I can do in this dungeon. Because I don't have bombs or the Pegasus boots. Yeah, there's a mini boss just through that door up there, but I can't beat it because you need to use bombs to kill it. All right, level 3 is done for now. I can't do anything in here. Although, hold on. I've got the boss key. Normally this is just a normal key. Yeah, okay. Right, we're done in this dungeon for the time being because I don't have bombs or the Pegasus boots. So once I get the bombs and Pegasus boots, we can continue on in here. But I think now I'm going to go to level 5 because that's the only dungeon, I think, from off the top of my head thinking, that's the only dungeon I can do, actually beat right now. Oh, and level 4, actually, come to think of it. I can beat level 4 as well. What are we on? 21? I missed anything here? Oh yeah, I got the pearls as well I can give to the mermaid. Oh, and I got the stick to give to Kiki, who's over here. Oh, and I can do Canalit Castle now as well. Okay, a lot of stuff. Oh, and also there's a chest over here. Oh my god, it's all opening up. I forgot there's a whole bunch of this stuff I can do now as well. This chest, what do you got? The pineapple. Okay, so now we can get up. We have to give this to a fella named Papal, who's on the mountains. And now we can get up to the mountain because I got a sword. See, it may even turn out that I don't have to. It could quite well be that I don't have to do all the dungeons. As long as to beat the end of the game, I need a couple of items. As in, like, I need to beat the game. What do I need? A sword, a bow and arrow, magic powder, and whatever I've got now, right? And then all I need after that is Marin's Song, the Ballad of the Windfish, and 8 instruments, and I can beat the game. You're back. Welcome back. Ba, 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 ba. Right, first things first. Let's go and give Kiki a stick. Oh, wait, no, you don't want to... Wait, hold on. I got it backwards. Kiki gives you a stick. You need to give Kiki bananas, of course, because it's a monkey. You Kiki bananas, she gives you the stick. But I got a little bit mixed up there. Oh, another instrument. We're just rack. We've already got half the instruments we need. We've got half the instruments we need, and I haven't done a single dungeon yet. Because the instruments are what you get for beating the dungeons. I know that's probably obvious to say, but I thought I'd just point it out. Have I played Oracle of Age and Oracle of Seasons? I indeed have, yes. I got them on the day they came out. I got both of them. Back in 2001. Plus I've done playthroughs on the channel as well. I've still got my copy of Oracle of Seasons as well. Somewhere. I believe it's in my drawer over there somewhere, I think. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, there's normally a thing there. I need bombs. I need to remember I gotta come back here once I get bombs. Yeah, once I get bombs, I can come back and finish this. I can do everything but one thing in this castle. Ah, magic powder. Oh wait, no, this isn't magic powder. That's a magic powder upgrade. So I don't have magic powder. That's a magic powder upgrade. So I've got the magic powder upgrade before I have the magic powder. That's unfortunate. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so I need to remember there's one more thing I need to do in Canalit Castle, which is here, but I need bombs to do it. Right, next place we're going is level 5. But yeah, I did indeed play through Oracle of Age, Oracle of Seasons, and to play the linked game as well. The original Seasons box in great condition as well as Perfect Dark. We sold, but sold it for a great price each, so he was happy. Yeah, I don't have my original box for Oracle of Seasons, unfortunately, but I have my game. I think it's in my drawer over there. We've got another instrument. We've got 5 out of the 8 instruments. No dungeons beat. All right. Well, we can beat level 5. And that'll be our first dungeon done. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, so the normal mechanic in this dungeon is you gotta chase a big Stalfos around and you gotta beat him 4 times to get the dungeon item, which is normally the hook shot. But yeah, put a setting on so I don't have to beat him 4 times. Just gotta beat him once, just because it saves time. You have a Game Boy Color N64 SNES emulator on your phone with Zelda games, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, all the greats. I couldn't play them on my phone. I don't think. I mean, maybe I don't know actually. I don't think I could play like Zelda on my phone. Oh, hold on a minute. I've just realized something. I can't beat this guy. I can't beat him. The reason why I can't beat him is because I need bombs. I just realized I cannot beat that guy because I do not have bombs. I have a backbone to play my N64 games. Is that like the little thing you put your phone in? The reason why I'm coming back in here, by the way, is because there's other rooms I could go in and possibly get bombs, I guess. Bomb. Yeah, I need bombs, but unfortunately, I am bombless right now. That chest there is normally empty, by the way. Ah. I mean, it may turn out I may not have to fight the boss, the mini boss, because I already have the item that he gives me, which is the hook shot. Yeah, I can get the boss. Well, I say I can get the boss key. Normally the boss keys over is through here, but okay, that dart nut looks really out of place there. We'll do a little save warp. Once the game auto saves, it'll save where you're at. It'll save your progress, and then you just load that save, and you can be back at the start of the dungeon again. Why are there so many Mario references? Go and look up the history of this, why this game came to be, and then you'll see why. This game originally was a passion project by somebody. The original game was supposed to be, so when this game originally came out on the Game Boy, it was supposed to be a port of a Link to the Past to the Game Boy. But then this guy Madman was like, created this sort of, this world, which has like references to Zelda and, sorry, Mario and stuff like that. There's Kirby in the game, things like that. And it was just this sort of like side project. But then they were like, oh no, actually this is pretty good. And they made it a proper game. And then it became one of the best Zelda games. But I would... It's pretty much that's it, really. My Game Boy Color emulator setup. So feel like I'm playing a Game Boy game. This is what emulate I have it set up so it fits the whole screen. Oh, okay. If I could get a small... Okay, I gotta stop jumping into the void. I keep pressing the wrong button. If I could get a small key, I can go and beat the boss. Bam, 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 bam. There's not a small key. Do, 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 do. Let's try and find a small key, then I can actually beat this dungeon. But it may not mean I'm done with the dungeon, because like I say, the mini boss normally drops the hook shot. Because I already got the hook shot, there's a good chance he's going to drop something else that I need. But I can't kill him yet. But I could still possibly beat the boss if I can find a small key. The main boss, I should say. You can get a good backbone online. Do do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Also, if you think this music's familiar, it's because it was originally in the original Zelda. It was the dungeon music for the first Zelda game. Yeah, I got arrows. Ba 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 bum. All right, last chance to give me a small key. That is not a small key. That is a bostle. Well. Okay, I think what's going to happen here is the mini boss is going to drop. The mini boss is going to drop the small key instead of the item it's supposed to drop. Which means I can't do this dungeon yet, so let's get out of here. We can now go to level 4, and I can do some of level 4, but I won't be able to do all of it because I need the Pegasus boots. Oh, no, hold on. I know I'm going to go first instead of going to level 4. I know exactly where I'm going to go. We're going to go up the mountain. Because now we can get through, we can get up to the mountain because, actually I may be lying. I can't get up to the top of the mountain. I can open, once again, I can't get to the top of the mountain because I, or at least most of the way up, because I do need, once again, the Pegasus boots. But I can get one chest up here. I guess the piece of hearts are randomized because back there, there's supposed to be a piece of heart, but instead of a piece of heart, it's a purple rupee. I'll get this chest as well. Huh. What's the problem? We may have a problem here. See, I can't get past these without the Pegasus boots. This should put me at the entrance I came in. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do what I wanted to do when I up here because I got sidetracked from that. Okay. Ah! Ah! This is the empty box. So in level 5, I told you that you gotta kill the skull, the big Stalfos, basically 4 times. He drops the hook shot. There's a chest in there that when you open it, it says this. So that's that chest. So we don't that was useless. All right. Where to go now? I still can't. I can't really go many places still. Let me think. I can't beat level 4 yet, but I can do some things in level 4 now that I can kill things. I can't beat level 2 because the only thing I need to get through level 2 is magic powder, which I thought that I got, but it wasn't magic powder. It was an upgraded magic powder bag. So when I do get magic powder, I will have a bigger magic powder bag, but I still need to actually find the magic powder first. Or find the toadstool to give it to the witch. Although, I think if I give the toadstool to the witch, she won't give me magic powder. She'll give me something else, obviously. Anyway, let's just let's go into level 4. I can do a couple of things in here, but not much. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me think. Okay, so let me get a key in here. Okay, it's a key. Oh yeah, I can swim. Sorry, I'm so used to not being able to swim yet in this dungeon. Let's have a look. All right, we got the boss key. Oh wait, if I can get a no, I can't. Hello, Kirby. Well, I can't go any further here because I need the Pegasus boots. So Pegasus boots allow you to run, and then if you run and jump, you can jump further distances. But I don't have the Pegasus boots, so we can't go any further there. All right, here we go again. Right, next place we're going to go back to is the color dungeon, which was the dungeon that was in the dungeon that was in those gravestones I pushed. I can't do everything in there because you need magic powder again. So I keep saying magic powder, but I need magic powder. But there's stuff I can do in there because now I have a sword. Oh god. Oh wait, I got the ribbon, didn't I? Did I get the ribbon? Okay, see, this is why I need to mark things down. I got the ribbon, so I can give that in as well. I'm gonna do that after I've been in here before I forget. I was a word before I was a man. Oh, lovely. BRB, no problem. This guy's still going to be quite tricky, but I'm normally I just kill him with arrows, but... before I was a bear. I can stand. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Oh, can't get through here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh, another seashell. If I could get the boss key, that'd be handy. Because there's one mini boss I can't beat in this dungeon because you need a magic powder. Where everything seems to be magic powder at the minute. So yeah, you need the magic powder to beat. There's a boss in this room above me that you need magic powder to beat. We've got the boss key, so I can go fight the boss now, which the boss is kind of annoying, but I'm going to see if I can kill it. This will help. Let's go and fight the boss. Not this way. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this boss can be annoying. It may kill me. You gotta just spam it till it turns red. But it also shoots a bunch of crap at you. There we go, we're good. All right, so normally what you would get for your reward here is a choice between a red or a blue tunic. And what that does is if you choose the red tunic, it will give you more damage. If you choose a blue tunic, it will give you more defense. But once again, she gave me a map. She gave and a stone slab, both useless items. So yeah, instead of giving me power or defense, she gave me a map for this dungeon and a stone slab, which is for something I don't need. But I need to remember there could also still be some stuff in there because some of it is locked behind magic powder, hence that mini boss. So right now, magic powder is something that's like, let me just double check. What do I have? Okay, I've just realized I can beat Dungeon 2. Because I don't necessarily need magic powder for Dungeon 2. AKA Bottle Grotto, which is up here. Because I'll show you why in a moment. Because I have the magic rod. And the magic rod, you're not supposed to have the magic rod till the end of the game. But the reason why I couldn't get through this dungeon before is because you need to light these and you use magic powder normally, but because I've got the magic rod, I could just use the magic rod. I didn't think about that. Okay, so this will be the first dungeon we actually beat. Oops. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Diddle-doo. And kill this Hinox. Can I kill it with a magic rod? That's an interesting room. By the way, this room normally has 3 keys in it. And this chest normally has the power bracelet in it. So what we got? A seashell. Welcome back, Liam. Okay, so in this room here, you got to kill these enemies in a certain order. You got to kill the Pole's Voice, which is the rabbit-looking thing. You got to kill the Keese and then the Stalfos. When I was a kid, I always remembered it as rabbit-back ghosts. Normally gives you the boss key, but we've already got it, so... So yeah, we're just going for this dungeon normally because there's not really anything else we need. Oh crap, there's a chest. I mean, we can get that chest because there could be something in there. We got to get... I wouldn't normally get that chest that's near the start because it's probably just got like the map in it or something, but we got to check it. Do-do-do. All right, we got the genie here. So our first actual boss. So the genie's gimmick is you can't hurt him until you break, because he's got a bottle. You got to break his bottle, then you can hurt him. But you got to do this section here 3 times. If you want to know how I know which one's the real one, it's the one that's furthest away from me. So this one. If you look at them when they're spinning around, one's slightly further away. And that's the one you got to kill. What you got for me, genie? Oh, so instead of a heart container, we get a piece of heart. That seems a bit of a rip-off, but okay. And we get a golden feather. Oh, sorry, a golden leaf. Interesting. We need 5 of these. Well, potentially need 5 of them if that's something we need to do. All right, so that's actually... Oh, wait, no, hold on. 1 second. There was that one chest I have to check. Okay, it turned out to be nothing, but, you know, that could have been something that I need, and then I would have forgot about it, so... All right, so this is the first complete dungeon. After 2 hours, 25 minutes, we've done one dungeon. All right, where can I go now? Let me think. Can I go now? Well, I can go back to the desert now, because now I have a sword. I can kill the mini-boss at the desert. AKA Molduga. Not Molduga, sorry, Land Molar. Molduga's Breath of the Wild. Oh, and I got the ribbon as well I can give to the dog. Do, 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 do. So yeah, killing this boss, by the way, this boss here would normally give me the key to get into level 4. The angular key. What's it gonna give me? A seashell. Right, we've got 25 now, if I've counted them right. There is a sea. If we go down, if you fall down that pit there and go underground, there's a wall you can blow up. And normally there's a piece of heart behind it. But we don't have any bombs, so can't do that. Also, there's normally a piece of heart up here, but I don't know what's up here. Let's have a look. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, there's the toadstool, so we can get magic powder now. Well, no, I made it. I keep saying that, but the witch shouldn't give me magic powder, but the witch is supposed to be magic powder. But there's the toadstool. I actually didn't know what that was because it was at a different angle. So I was like, what the hell is that? Well, let's go and visit the witch. No, that's not the witch. The witch is... Yeah, let's go and visit the witch. Give her the toadstool and see what she gives me. Just give me a seashell. It's a bit of a rip-off if you ask me. Okay, so... Can't beat level 5. We can't beat level 5, 4, or 3 because we don't have Pegasus boots. We can't get to the top of the mountain because we don't have Pegasus boots. I want to check down here. So normally down here, there's a little devil guy down here. I think he's actually called Little Devil. And normally, so I do need magic powder for this then. Okay. I thought I could use the magic rod, but it doesn't work. Okay, back to Mabe Village, or it's not called Mabe Village, it's actually called Marbay Village, but I just call it Mabe Village, just because I always have, but it's actually pronounced Marbay. Right, let's go and visit Chow Chow and give her her ribbon and see what she gives me. A piece of heart is not what I was looking for, unfortunately. Oh, I can steal from the shop now. That's a good point. We can go into level 6. I just thought I can steal from the shop, so let's steal from the shop. If I can actually get it, if I can actually do it. He keeps catching me. Okay. Why does he keep catching me for? I have the sword now, so I should be able to steal, but I don't seem to be able to steal. No, I don't think I'm too slow. And before you say it, running around him doesn't work. That's how you did it in the original game. There we go. Run around 3 times. That's the original game. Doesn't work in this game. All right, we got the bow. That means now we can go and get the key for level 6. Which is we can go this way from Animal Village. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go and get the key. Well, saying that, what am I talking about? I'm like, oh, we're gonna go get the key for level 6. It's random. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm like, oh, we can get the key to level 6. No, you can't. Because it's most likely not going to be where it's supposed to be. Idiot. So beating this boss normally gives you the level 6 key. That's what this does. I say boss, he's not exactly difficult. What do you got for me, big man? Oh, thanks. Well, no level 6 key then. Or anything useful, for that matter. Bup, bup, bup. Oh, what's that? I'm wondering if I can go and try to think. You got that dream shrine place, but I don't know if I can use arrows to kill those enemies. If I can get through the dream shrine. I think I can. Oh no, maybe not. So I thought of something there, but I can't. Okay, back to the village again, and we're gonna. Oh wait, I can give Tarin the stick here, but it's on there. So normally here you get a beehive or a honeycomb, but as you can see, it is a seashell. But we'll take the seashell because there is. When I get to 30 seashells, I'll get an item from the seashell mention. For some reason, Tarin wanted to poke this stick. Oh, sorry, not poke the stick. You poke the beehive, sorry. He thought it was a good idea. Alright, there's a cave there. This inaccessible because of no bombs. Bloop, bloop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see if I can get through this dream shrine. Like I say, normally you need the Pegasus boots for this, but I think I can either get through here with the hook shot or the arrows, maybe. No, I can't. Yeah, okay, I can't get through this without the Pegasus boots. Yeah, I need the Pegasus boots for this. And these guys do a lot of damage. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do, 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 do. All right, now I'm at a I need to think where to go again. I'm thinking the next big item I need is the Pegasus boots. Pegasus boots or the magic powder? Yeah, it's Pegasus boots and magic power that's powder that's causing calling me back right now. And bombs. What was in here again? Nothing of use. There was also... Yeah. I think there's any like seashells I can get and stuff like that. I'm missing. If I can get 3 seashells, okay, we're gonna go on the rapids race. There's a race where you can go on the rapids. I did set it so you don't have to do the rapids, but there is a chest on there that normally has a seashell in it. There's a chest on the rapids route that has a seashell in it, but we'll see what's in there. What the f... What the hell was that noise? Was it a noise that scared the crap out of me? I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Bum, ba, 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 bum. So I think the rapids race is not... It's a rapid race that you don't have to do. Did I miss the opportunity to get that chest? It's up there. I did. Right, I'm gonna pay another 100 rupees. I don't need money now anyway, so it's fine. Because I want to check that chest that's there. I think I messed it up again. I messed it up again. Yep, I messed it up again. Ah! Well, I guess I'm paying another 100 rupees to get over there again. Well, at least I get a bunch of money for doing this anyway, so it's fine. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I went the wrong way. An actual heart container. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be anything. I didn't think that chest would be anything of too much importance, just because, like I said, in the randomizer settings, I put it so you didn't have to do this, the rapids area. I put it so you didn't have to do the rapids, the fishing, or Dampé's shack, which Dampé's shack's just boring. So yeah, that's why I didn't bother with that. There's also something in here. There's normally a piece of heart in here. We'll see what's in this cave. Give me magic powder or bombs, please. You'd be very helpful. Nope, it's a piece of heart. Okay, so now we're at another junction right now because I'm gated behind certain specifics, aka bombs, Pegasus boots, or magic powder. Let me have a look. See if I can refresh the memory a little bit here. See if I can think of where to go. There was one cave I wanted to go in, but I don't remember which one it was. Which one was it? Da, 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 da. I can't remember. There's a cave I wanted to go into, but I can't think right now where it is. Da, 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 da. I don't believe it. I don't think it's not these caves here. There's a gold leaf up there, but I can't get that. Can't get that without the Pegasus boots. Alright, we got those chests. There was a chest, there's a cave I wanted to go into, and I can't think for the life of me which cave it was. There's a cave. I'm trying to think. I know exactly what the cave looks like inside. I just can't remember where it is on the map. We're at 28 seashells. God, where's that cave I want to go into? My brain's gone blank. I can't remember which cave. There's a specific cave I'm thinking of, and I just can't remember where it is. Oh, I can't go this way. I got no bombs. Oh crap! Where is it? It's going to bug me because I really can't remember which. Cannot remember. Oh man, where was that cave? Da, 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 da. Oh well, I'll remember it. So I'm starting to get like my brain's starting to like melt. I forgot how much you need to remember this stuff. I cannot finish Koholint Castle because I do not have bombs. There's one more thing I can check in Koholint Castle, which is up the north there, but without no bombs, I cannot do that. I need 2 more seashells to get a reward from the seashell mansion, but I need to find 2 seashells for that. I cannot technically beat level 5 because I don't have bombs. Level 7 and 8 are off the cards because I need the Pegasus boots to get up there. Level 1, don't have the key for it. Level 2 is beat. Level 3, Pegasus boots. Level 4, Pegasus boots. Level 5, bombs. So it's Pegasus boots, bombs, and magic powder. Is the formula right now. I don't remember. There's a seashell here, but I don't remember if I got it or not. Or I think I may have already got it. I can't remember. Oh no, I didn't. I got a feeling it may be to do with the 30 seashell check in the seashell mansion. I'm trying to remember where another seashell is. I need one more. Well, I know where plenty are. It's just, believe it or not, I need bombs. Bombs and Pegasus boots. I know where a few seashells are for bombs and Pegasus boots. But yeah, don't have any of those. Do not have any of those. There's that one cave, and man, it's bugging the crap out of me. Where is that cave? I know what I can envisage what the cave looks like inside, and I don't remember which one it was. It's not that one. It's not over here. I went in at the start of the game. It's not those 2 caves there. Let me try and remember which cave I'm talking about. It's not those. It's not those 2. It's not anything up here because I can't get up here. Where the hell is that cave? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's not this cave. I went in it at the start of the game. And then I couldn't progress through it because I couldn't jump. Brain, please work. Remember where the cave is. Oh, come on, man. I can't jog my memory. I went in it right at the start of this playthrough. And then I was like, oh, I can't go through here. I can't jump. And you walk in and there's a gap and there's a seashell there and there's a bombable brick. But my brain is just like, what? Oh, I know where. I think I know where it is. I think the reason why it's not showing up as a cave is because it's in the it's in the graveyard. It's underneath one of the gravestones. That's why it's not showing up as a cave. That's why I can't remember it. So I'm starting to get hungry. You ever get when you get hungry, you start getting a little bit sort of like woo. Well, that's what's happening to me right now. It was in here, I think. Yeah, this cave. Via, can you bugger off? And also, can you jump when I press jump, please, Link? I got a feeling if it... okay, so if... I've got 30 seashells now. If I don't get an item that I need from... wait. Do I get something if I just stand here? No, I need to save the ghost first. So... this should be an item that I need. If it isn't, I'm going to be stumped. Because I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck from going and doing anything else without magic powder, bombs, or Pegasus boots. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Also, I need to pee pretty bad as well. So let's go to the Seashell Mansion and see if I get Pegasus boots, bombs, or magic powder. Either one of them would help out immensely. It's probably just going to give me money, and I'm going to be like, oops, well, I don't know what to do now. I think bombs would be the best thing here. Pegasus boost. All right, so now we can do a couple of dungeons. Although I can't. Funny thing is, I can't. Dungeon 3 is where you get the Pegasus boots, but I can't beat Dungeon 3 because I need bombs. But I can now beat level 4. So let's go and beat level 4. This exciting gameplay with millions of viewers around the world. Okay. See, this is why I didn't want to, why I probably shouldn't have played a randomizer of this game, because if people don't know what the hell is going on, nobody's going to enjoy watching it. That's why people don't watch, which I get it. Plus also probably because the game I'm playing is like, okay, this game's like well old now. Oh yeah, I need bombs still. Well, joke's on me, I can't do this part of the dungeon because I still need bombs. I still need bombs. Well, okay, that's this dungeon. Still can't do level 4. Okay. Still can't do level 4 because I need bombs and stuff. So let's leave here. Level 5, need bombs. Level 3, Need bombs. Level 6. Need the key. Oh, but I can go up. Okay, I can go up to the mountain now because I have the Pegasus boots. I can go and give there's a fella named Papal on the mountain who has got stuck there, and because I have the pineapple, I can give him the pineapple. And if I'm right here, he must give me bombs or magic powder. If I had to take a guess. If not, I'm stumped, just like before. But last time I got it right with the Pegasus boot, so let's hopefully we get it right with the bombs and or bombs or magic powder, because one will lead to the other. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go and give Papal his pineapple. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can also do the Dream Shrine as well. Now I have the Pegasus boots, come to think of it. Oh, we got another instrument. Well, we beat one dungeon and we've got 6 instruments. 6 out of 8. But I'm still missing key items like the bow and arrow. Oh no, I got the bow and arrow. I'm missing key items like magic powder. I need magic powder to beat the game. Well, there's the magic powder. All right. Okay, so magic powder allows us to do multiple things. Like, I hope Nintendo make agents easier in this style of game. Well, they kind of, if you ever played Echoes of Wisdom, there was actually some bosses, or at least one boss from Oracle of Ages in that game. Maybe that was a hint at what they're doing, because it's not actually Nintendo that make these games, but they obviously get people to come out and make it. So they go, what's the name? Grezzo, I think they're called. They're the ones that made Ocarina of Time 3D and stuff like that. Yeah, there's an Oracle of Ages boss in Echoes of Wisdom. Which is the first time I've ever seen it outside of Oracle of Ages. So maybe that's like a hint. Maybe they're going to actually do it. All right, we got magic powder. I can do a couple of things now. Never played that game. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it's slightly different to what you would, you know, expect from a Zelda game, because obviously it's different mechanics, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, there's a boss in that game that's straight out of Ages. Alright, well, there's a few things I can do now. Now I've got the Pegasus boots. Magic I might as well go and do this while I'm here. I don't need to do that, actually, come to think of it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I think this will be the last randomizer I do in a while, just because I knew nobody would watch, or at least stick around if they come watch, just because if you don't know the game, it's you have no idea what the hell's happening, right? I mean, especially if you're playing a randomizer, you know, even at a more of a disadvantage. So I probably won't do a randomizer for a while. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, next place to go after this is the... Wait, did I go to the Dream Shrine? Did I go to the Dream Shrine? No, I didn't. Well, since I got the Pegasus boots anyway. Ah. We got a bomb. Way to go. All right. Now we have bombs. We got bombs. Okay. Now we can beat a bunch of... We can beat level 5, level 4, level 3. Yeah, we can go and beat a couple of dungeons now. I've only played Link's Awakening so many times on the Game Boy, so watching this is a nice stream for you. Oh yeah, I know, I understand that, but just, you know, if there's people like who don't know, that's what I was saying. If you, that's why I wouldn't do a randomizer. I wouldn't personally play a randomizer of a game that I don't know, because then like you wouldn't know what the hell was happening, right? So I guess it's the same for somebody watching. If you have no idea what's going on, I'm just mumbling to myself going, oh, I don't know where to go, I don't know where to... It's like, it's just, you know, you just kind of like, okay, well, it's, if I don't know where I'm going, or oh, I do know what I'm doing, but you know, people can't... Jesus Christ, what the hell are you there? Can you go away? Yeah, like, you know, I understand it. Like, if you don't understand what the game... If you don't know play this game, you don't know anything about Link's Awakening, or have at least a gist of how the story goes and stuff like that, or how the game just goes in general. Me just stumbling around, like, going in random places, going, oh, I wonder if I can get this here, and oh, I need bombs to go here to go there, but if I get magic power, then I can go and do this, and I can go and beat level 3. Because in level 3, I can do this, but I can't do that because I don't have magic powder or Pegasus boots. I'll come back here later on when I get bombs. It's just kind of like, okay, what's this guy talking about? I know what I'm talking about, but if someone doesn't know the game, they have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Right, well, we'll go to level 5 while I'm here. Level 5? Level 5. I can beat this dungeon, then go to level 3 and 4 and beat those two. Oh god. Oh, I can also beat the color dungeon now as well. Or at least finish off the rooms. I don't know if I need to finish off the rooms, but I don't want to like leave any chests, and then it turns out that one of those chests has an item that I actually need in it, so. Burr, 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 burr. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so you're supposed to beat this guy 4 times in different rooms, but, you know, like I said before, I made it in the randomizer so you only have to beat him once. Just to say wandering around the dungeon and... I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Okay, so I don't have to beat the mini-boss in this dungeon. Mini-boss, they're literally the mini-boss, you can skip it. You don't have to do it. When I say the mini-boss, I don't mean that big Stalfos guy. What about there's 2 Gomas you fight? You don't have to do that, because all it does, it gives you a warp point to the... There's no chest that spawns from it, so... it's in this room here. To find, oh, there we go. Those ones were fake ones, by the way. That's why I didn't use the hook shot. You can tell by the way the eyes look. Okay. That's our second dungeon beat. Jesus Christ. Well, we got Mamu's song. Which we need. Yeah, look at that. We get the compass for beating the dungeon. Look at that. Okay. Right now, we can go to level... Well, we can go to level 3 and 5 right now. I'm assuming... We're either going to get in one of these dungeons, we're going to have to get... And the color dungeon, actually. We're going to check the color dungeon out. We're going to get level 4, level 6, level 4 or level 6 key. Or level 1. Come to think of it. Also want to go back... Hello, mermaid. I want to go back to Animal Village as well. Do, 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 do. Because the game has to give me level 4's key, because I can't get to level 7 without level 4's key. Because what would normally happen is there's a waterfall that would disappear or go, which allows you to go to the right side of the mountain. But because the waterfall's still there, I can't get to the right of the mountain. Let's see what's in here. There's a piece of heart over there. How many do I have? Do you know what? I'm going to grab that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, get rid of that. Right now, there's another cave in the desert we can get now. We got bombs. Just down there, that pit there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's level 7's key. Which means I don't need the rooster. Oh, actually, maybe I do, because there'd be another item where the key would be. Basically, you'd normally have to get a flying rooster to get to level 7, because that's how you get the key. But the key was there. But then that means that there is an item in the place of where the key was. It might be useless, but who knows. So I might still need the rooster. All right, let's go to... let's go and... Not run into the wall. Let's go and... go to the colored dungeon and finish that off. I have beat the main boss in the colored dungeon, but I'm not too sure if... there was part of the dungeon I didn't do, so we're going to go back in there and finish off the dungeon just to see if there's anything else in there. Because there was one boss in there I couldn't beat because I needed magic powder. So let's go and check that. And then we go to level... No, we go to the Dream Shrine. Then we go to level 4. I think that's the plan. And yeah, I think the game has to give me level 4's key or level 6 or 1. Because I can't go anywhere else. I can't go anywhere else after that, after I've been to these other places. Yeah, there's a whole top right of the dungeon I haven't done. Do 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 do. Okay. But let's see what this chest holds. It may be nothing, but it could be something. It is nothing. Okay. All right, so that's the color dungeon ticked off. So now we're going to go to back to the village. Which is this way. Oh, actually, there's a cave here I can look at as well. Let's go and do that whilst I'm here. Well, there's the level 1 key, so we can go to level 1 now and beat that. And there is a gold leaf. We got 2 of those now. I got a feeling we're not going to need these gold leaves. Oh, talking of gold leaves, I can go to Koholint Castle now and beat that finally, because there's one thing in there I needed bombs for. Right, let's go back there now. So this is why when I normally do these randomizers, I have the ocarina at the start and Manbo's song so I can teleport around, like I was saying earlier on. Just so it makes these sort of periods where you're going back and backtracking stuff that you missed before because you couldn't do it. It makes it easier because then I can just teleport to like a warp point nearby. But I kind of thought I would just start off with nothing this time. God, my left hand hurts. Don't know why. I had to pee really bad as well. Okay. Okay, so just FYI, we're only missing 2 items to beat the game. We're missing 1 instrument and then the Ballad of the Windfish, which is a song. Then I can go and beat the game if I got those. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything else. I mean, my HP is a little bit low, but I mean, the last boss is not exactly difficult. Why's the music changed in May Village? It's weird. Going the wrong way. Oh, actually, as well, I can do the thing where I trade my boomerang because I'm sure he'll give me something as well. We'll do that after this. There's a guy on the beach you can only see if you've got the magnifying lens. Well, you have to have bombs as well. And what you do is you trade an item with him, and he gives you the boomerang. Well, I already have the boomerang. But basically, you just trade your shovel because you don't really need to shovel anymore at this point. Alright, Tail Cave. We're finally in the first dungeon after basically 3.5 hours. We've got the last boss music playing. We've got the most useless power bracelet in the history of power bracelets, the level 2 power bracelet, which is only useful in 1 dungeon, and that's it. The level 2 power, I say this every time I play Link's Awakening, I always say this, but the level 2 power bracelet is one of the most useless items in any Zelda game. Because it's literally only used for one dungeon to pick up a couple of things, and that's it. Also, give me 1 sec. I need to pee really bad, so I'm going to go now because I'm in quite a little bit of discomfort. Wait, you won't be able to see the screen, but I'll be back. Don't worry. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I really need to pee. I got myself a Dr. Pepper Zero as well. All right, where we at? What's happening? Oh, yeah. We're doing this. I forgot where I was for a moment. I didn't stop the timer either, but whatever. Who cares, man? Oh, there's level 6 dungeon key. Base key. Yeah, so one of my randomizers I did where I was walking around for about 2 hours and I didn't know where the hell I'd missed a chest and I thought the game was broken. It's because of this room here. I forgot to kill this Moldorm, or these Moldorms, to spawn a chest here. This chest had the item I needed. And, yeah. Not this time it didn't, but that time I remember it was about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I was wandering around like, oh my god, I was like, where the hell have I missed something? And it was that chest there. We got the broom. Normally this has the boss key in it, or if you want to be more technical about it, it's the nightmare key. So we can give the broom to the old lady if we need to. The old lady's in Animal Village. Oops. Pretty sure that's actually the compass normally as well. I don't know because I never do it. Big pink blob thing. Oh, I do not have the boss key. Did I go into that secret room and not open the chest? I think I actually went into that room and didn't open the chest, right? That's what happened there. That is what happened there. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There's another room. Alright, so this is the boss key. If it isn't, something's gone terribly wrong. And let's see what this dungeon boss, what this boss gives me. It would be nice to find the level 2 sword. Now, the level 2 sword is something you don't have to get, so it's not. It's not in like a place that has logic, meaning like it's not in a place that has a it's not a progression item, let's say. So you can find the level 2 sword, or the Koholint sword, I should say. But Oi! Oi! Leave! My cat just walks over to the power cable and starts trying to bite the cable. Oh, we got another gold leaf. Gold leaf and a hibiscus. Right, I need to keep track of these side quest items, or these trade quest items that I picked up. So we've got the hibiscus and the broom. So that means we're going back to Animal Village again. Big ups, Animal Village. Oops. Oh wait, how many seashells do I have? 32. All right, we need to collect 40 seashells to get another item, or at least it checks for another progression item. I always forget which tree is it. This one. I always get the wrong tree the first time. Oh yeah, let's go to the beach and give the guy my shovel. I don't think I need my shovel anymore. No, I don't think this is required, but we'll do it anyway. So the only reason you can see this guy here, I forget his name, is because I have the magnifying lens. Okay, well I need the seashell, so I'll buy it back in case I need it. In case I need the shovel. I don't think I do. There may be a couple of seashells that I need the shovel for, so let's be safe and buy it back. So I don't need the money now, so it's all good. All right, now we are missing one instrument, and so to beat the game now, we need one instrument and the Ballad of the Windfish. These guys want me to go and save Bow Wow. Saving Bow Wow does literally nothing except from allows you to progress to level 2 normally if you're playing normally. So I'm afraid Bow Wow is going to probably stay Bow Wow's probably going to stay captured, if I had to guess. Because I don't need Bow Wow. The only reason you need to get Bow Wow is to get to level 2. So we're going to get the rooster here, even though I don't actually need it technically, but I may need it. Oh, this song, by the way, awakens dead things. Awakes dead things. Well, I guess it doesn't awake them, it resurrects them. I guess is the correct words there. Okay, we've got the rooster. Right, the rooster. Alright, so we're gonna go to Mabe Village now. Not Mabe Village, Animal Village. There's 2 things I can go to take to Animal Village. Did I get this seashell in this tree? Pardon me. I did not. To be honest with you, before I go to Animal Village, let's go and beat level 3 quickly because now I can. I still can't get into Richard's little garden here because he wants 5 of his gold leaves and I've only got 3 of them. Oh, I also have a setting on called Bad Pets, I think it's called. Bad Pets allows, well, the animals to come into dungeons. Normally you wouldn't see them. Ah. I've never got all 40 out of 50 shells. What happens when you get them all? Well, in the base game, if you get 40 seashells, you get a upgraded sword. In the original game, it was 20 seashells, but in this, it's 40. Just because there's more shells in general. In the original Link's Awakening and DX, so when I say original, by the way, I mean that in DX. In those games, there's 26 seashells in total. And if you get 20 of them, you can get the level 2 sword. In this, there's 50 in total. And normally, if you get 40 out of the 50, you would get the level 2 sword. But in this game, it's called the Koholint sword. But it's, you know, basically it's the level 2 sword. Yeah, which is just a more powerful sword, and you can shoot beams from it. Just like think of like the Master Sword, right? You get full health, you can shoot beams from it. Alright, we got a map. Always nice to have a map, I guess. Now, if we're lucky, we may not have to like beat level 7 or 8. We may actually get what we need in, you know, the last 2 dungeons, these 2 dungeons here. Because we've got, no, 3 dungeons actually, because we've got this dungeon, we've got to beat level 4, and also we can get into level 6 now as well. Ba, 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 ba. Right, one of these chests I find has to be a small key. That is a beak that we don't need. So if you're wondering what the beaks are that I find, in dungeons you can find beaks, and then if you look around as well, you'll see stone owl statues. If you have a beak and interact with the stone owl statue, it'll give you like a hint at something. Like a hint at something, you know, in the dungeon. For example, in level 2, where you have to kill those 3 enemies in a certain order. I don't know what happened there. Was that I think that was a trick The trick chest. Yeah, so on level 2, you have to beat those 3 enemies in a certain order. If you had the beak and go up to the stone statue, to the stone owl statue, it would say something like, "Oh, kill them in this order," and then it tells you the order. Right, there's the key. Yep, just one more chest now, which normally has the Pegasus boots in it. But we do have a mini boss to get rid of. But if you get all 50 shells in this game, you've got Dampé's Shack, which is it's almost like a mini dungeon builder you can do. It's not very fun. And if you get 50 of the shells, you get like a stone slab, which is like a new tile for the dungeon builder. But I use the term dungeon builder very loosely, though. It's not great. What's our plans for tomorrow? Nothing as of right now. As for streaming, I don't know what to play. Because it feels like if I play anything but Tears of the Kingdom, nobody watches. There's an extra small key that I don't need. So yeah, no plans right now. Do 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 do. Oops. All right, Slime Eye. What do you got for me? Give me the last item I need. Give me Ballad of the Windfish. Nope, that's bananas. We can give those to Kiki now, I guess. So we got 3 trade quest items to hand in. 4 trade quest items to hand in. My mistake. So we have the letter, hibiscus, bananas, and broom. Well, let's go and do all that then. That's a silly boss. Yeah. It is a rather silly boss. It's not exactly difficult either. It is supposed to be one of the early game bosses though. It's only the 3rd level, but yeah, it's just kind of silly. I did kill it quite quick though as well because I had a piece of power which gives you more damage. All right, let's go and give the broom to the old lady who's here. She's lost her broom. What you got for me, old lady? Now, normally she gives you the fishing hook. But she gave me 100 rupees instead. All right, well, thanks for nothing. And then we've got the hibiscus, which goes here. Now, this goat normally gives me the letter. But I already have the letter, so what do you got for me? I got an upgrade of some sort. I got the blue tunic. Which gives me more damage resistance. Okay, so... Which is fine. I personally, when I have the choice between a red and blue tunic by doing the color dungeon, I always go red tunic. I'm more about getting more damage, but I'm not gonna say no to a free damage resistance upgrade. Right, now we're gonna go and deliver a letter. Also, I matched the color of my rooster. Look at that. I could go and save Bow Wow, but I kind of feel bad not saving Bow Wow. But I don't need to save him, you know? Here you go, Mr. Right. It's a picture of Princess Peach, look. What do you got for me? Hey, trick me. It was a trick, because you can have you can also put like trick chests and stuff like that. I got tricked. All right then. Now we got to go and give Kiki some banana. Let's go to give Kiki her banana. How many seashells do I have? 35 seashells. We need 5 more seashells. I know where I can get some. I did finish level 2, didn't I? Yes. Okay, let's go and where am I going? Hey, what are you doing? Let's go and grab a seashell over here. Let's also beat level 4 because I can now with bombs. In a moment, I'm going to take stock of what levels I've beat just so I can remember where I'm at. Actually, I can do that now. Level 1, beat. Level 2, done. 3, done. 4, we're about to do. 5, done. 6, we have the key for. If you talk about silly boss, you should. If you talk about silly boss, you should see this one coming up. It's one of the easiest bosses. The only reason this next boss we fight, I mean, they made it a little bit more tricky and or I guess tricky is the right word. I don't really know in this game, this version of the game. But he basically just has a lot of HP and you just whack it loads of times. I know that sounds like, well, yeah, that's what you do normally, but I'm on about like he just has a fair amount of HP and you just have to hit him a bunch of times. He doesn't really do anything except from swim around. A piece of heart. Okay, so this other chest up here must have a small key in it. If my calculations are correct, this must have a small key. Indeed has a small key. Okay, so right, we can go over here. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Go this way. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, killing these guys normally drops a key. What you got for me? It's indeed a key. Let's go and grab it. Well, this is cursed. You don't normally have the rooster in side-scrolling sections. It's not supposed to be in the side-scrolling sections. Wow, stone slabs. So stone slabs, you don't even have to worry about those. Like I say, that's to do with the Dampe's shack business. But once again, like I say, I never put the Dampe's shack stuff as a requirement. Another small key. Piece of heart. How many is that now? Do we have 4 there? No. So at this point, normally in the dungeon, you're not supposed to be able to swim here yet. And there's another room that shows you the order in what to stand on those tiles there. But because I can swim, I can just, you know, brute force it. Although each time you play the game, it does have a set pattern on what it does have a set pattern of what it is. I guess we're gonna beat the mini boss. I could actually just go and fight the main boss now, but just because there's chests behind the mini boss, I gotta go and beat it. Because, you know, it could be anything. Got this octopus thing. It's not really an octopus, it's only got 4 legs, but octopus thing with big goggles on it. I forgot what it's called. Taking a lot of damage, but it doesn't really matter when I've got the blue tunic on. All right. Oh, okay. We got a map. Look at that. Well, let's go and fight the boss then. This is that room I was telling you about. Gives you the, tells you the order of the order to step on those other tiles. Because that chest I just got there that had the map in it normally has the flippers in. Bam, 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 bam. Well, talk was another stupid boss. You got the anglerfish here coming up. He does a little bit more in this. Like I say, he does a little bit more in this this version of the game, but he's still pretty useless. He just kind of just swims around, doesn't really do anything. It's really weird having the flying rooster here. He just has a lot of health. Because he doesn't really do much. just a ton of health. All right, what do you got for me, big fish? Oh, we got the Ballad of the Windfish, which means alls we need now is a good few taters. Potatoes. Alls we need is a good few taters. No, alls we need, besides a good few taters, is this instrument right here to beat the game. Alls we need is a good few taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Well, those were the days. All right, it looks like we are... Oh, wait, hold on, let me think. I beat level 1, beat level 2, beat level 3, level 4, level 5. All right, we're going to level 6 then. Oh, wait, let me go through here and get a piece of heart. Oh no, I can't. This is not the right. This is not the cave I was thinking of. This is a different cave. All right, level 6. We can go now. So in this dungeon, there's going to be 2 things the game has to give me. I think the game has to give me level 4's dungeon key, or it has to give me level 4 dungeon key, or the last instrument. Because I can't get to level 7 without removing that waterfall in front of level 4 there, which requires a level 4 key. Also, there's some secret seashells up on the mountains as well that I can't get to because of said waterfall being in the way. I can't access. See this bit here of the mountain? I can't access this because of this waterfall. I can't get past that. So the game has to give me either level 4's key or... Because I've already got the key to level 7, but the key to level 7 is useless if I can't get there. Although, hold on. Let me go and give... hold on a minute. Maybe we don't need to go in any dungeon here. Pardon me. Let me go and give Kiki her bananas. Sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? I'm just going to give Kiki her bananas. I'm going to Kiki her bananas, and I'm also going to finish the last... I finished the last part in here. Is there a level 2 shield? Yes, there is a mirror shield. You need the mirror shield to get to level 8. You normally get the mirror shield in level 7. Is normally where you find it. Bam, 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 bam. All right, what you got for me? Oh, we finally got Mambo's Mambo. Look how stupid that looks. Because normally you wouldn't see that. But yeah, there is level 2 shield, but yeah, I haven't got it yet. Will I need it? Who knows? I mean, if the seed wants me to go, if the randomizer has made it so I have to get to level 8, then I must get the level 2 shield at some point. Because I can't get there otherwise. Now, in the original Link's Awakening, you could cheese it, not in this game. Alright, so now we have Mambo's Mambo, which means we can do this. Although, I'm only going to teleport literally right next to me, but I'm just trying to show off Mambo's Mambo. Normally you'd get that after beating level 4 if you're, you know, playing through the game normally. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, we can go down here now. Okay. Oop. There's 8. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're going to level 6. Now, we already have the dungeon item for level 6, so now we just need to figure out if there's anything useful in there. So this dungeon has to give me one of a couple of things. Level 4 key. Level 4 key. Or the final instrument. If it gives me the final instrument, I won't have to go into level 7 or level 8 because I have everything I need. I think I have, yeah, I have everything I need. I did not give Kiki her bananas. I am going to give Kiki her bananas. That's what I wanted to do and I forgot. Kiki is here. This is why I warped to this point and I forgot why I warped to this point. But this is why I warped here. Because Kiki has been waiting patiently, first of all, for a track to explode on, but second of all, she's been waiting for her bananas. Now, normally you give Kiki the bananas, she builds the bridge for you to get across, and then she gives you a stick. That's one part of the trade quest. She's left me a piece of heart. Okay. That's fine. At least we got that out of the way. Oh yeah, we got the blue tunic as well. How many pieces of I got 2 stone slabs. I'll mark those down, even though don't need the stone slabs at all for anything. All right, let's get into level 6 here. Now I'm hoping level 6 gives me the final instrument, because then we can just go and beat the game. This music, talking of Danpei Shack, this is Danpei Shack's music. We got our old favorite whiz robes. Why are you not dying? Do you know what? You know what you deserve? You deserve a bomb arrow. Get out of here. Yeah, so this dungeon, you normally get the level 2 bracelet, but I've already found it. And I always say this, I already mentioned it already, but the level 2 bracelet is the most useless item in this game. Because you only use it for this dungeon to pick up these things. That's it. You don't use it outside or anything like that. You don't use it anywhere except from here. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be a shy guy. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Ooh, a compass. There's your level 2 shit. Oh, it's going to make me go to level 8, isn't it? I got a feeling I'm going to have to go to level 8. With it giving me that. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We've got the nightmare key. This dungeon's gonna give me the level 4 boss key. Not level 4 boss key, level 4 dungeon key, which will clear the waterfall, which will allow me to get to level 7. Or level 8, actually. I can get to level 8 from that way up there as well. Ba 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 ba. I always forget which color that crystal's supposed to be on. I always do that. I always forget which color the crystal's supposed to be on. I must remember for future times. I'm pretty sure I said this last time as well. But it must be on blue. I always forget that. Well, you know what that means? We can actually go and beat the last dungeon. We can go beat the final boss. That's it. We don't need anything else. Let's go. We've got everything. Yeah, we got everything. We can go beat the final boss. We don't need to beat this dungeon, level 7 or level 8. Okay. All right. What the hell? Wait, am I forgetting something? No, I'm not. Yeah, we can go beat the last boss. All right. I don't have much health or anything like that, but I've got the blue tunic, so it doesn't really matter. All right. First of all, we need to. Should we save Bow Wow just for the sake of it? I feel like I should save Bow Wow and then bring him along to the final boss. Where am I going? Doesn't really matter. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go and save Bow Wow, and then we can bring him along to the last boss. We don't need to give him back to Madam Meow Meow, which is the lady's name who owns Bow Wow. Let's go and save Bow Wow. I must admit, I am intrigued to see what I'm intrigued to see what the 40 seashell reward was, but doesn't matter. Right, let's go, friends. I've got my flying rooster, my chain chomp dog. All we need to do now is go to the village, see what the path through the windfish's egg is, and get out of here. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Wait, do I have enough arrows and stuff? Hold on. All right, I got enough I got enough magic powder. I think I might buy some more arrows. Although the shopkeeper's going to kill me right now, unless I turn the setting off so that doesn't happen. Is he going to kill me? No, he's not going to kill me. All right, give me some arrows. All right, we're good. Something in my eye. Something in my eye. All right, let's find the path around the windfish's egg. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna type this. I normally do this. Right up, right up, right up. Left up, right up, right up, right up, left up. Excuse me, Baba. All right, to the windfish's egg. Where we haven't actually been up there yet. Hey, my flying rooster's gone. All right, time for the last boss. This is quite disturbing with Bow Wow's being here, but it's fine. Are you supposed to get Bow Wow after you beat the first dungeon? Do 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 do. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with the base game, I have played through it many times if you want to watch it. But the base game is you're basically stuck in a dream world, Neo. And to get out of this dream world, you have to wake the windfish who is encapsulated, or you're in the windfish's dream, and there's a monster that's keeping everybody trapped in here inside this egg. And the way to open the egg is by collecting 8 instruments. And then playing the Ballad of the Windfish in front of the egg, and it opens up. And then we beat the final boss, which is the nightmare. That's why all the bosses are called nightmares. So you got the nightmare keys. They're not called bosses, right? Oh my god, this music does not fit. This music does not fit this section. All right, right up, right up. Right up, right up, right up, left up. Okay, so right. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Left. Up. All right, it's the final nightmares time. Come on in. This is not very epic blast boss music. Alright, this is RNG. Aghanim here will either shoot a red ball or a blue ball. A red ball you can deflect, blue ball you can't. So hopefully he doesn't blue ball me. He blue balled me twice, damn it. This is random. 3 blue balls, man. Come on. Give me a red ball. Okay. 2 out of 5. More blue balls? Come on. Is there any boss that you hated? Yeah, it's quite annoying. I found it pretty difficult when I was a kid. All right, Ganon. Yep, we're good. All right, final part, basically. Got to spin attack this ball here. And then it's the final boss, which is Deathel. Oops. All right, now it's final boss time, which is extremely easy, by the way. This is just jump and shoot arrows. But yeah, you can use a boomerang as well, if I remember correctly. Time! Where's my stopwatch? Time! 4 hours, 18 minutes, roughly. Oh, my stopwatch has disappeared. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Also, if you notice I'm called Thief now, it's because I stole from the shop. If you steal from the shop, everybody refers to you as Thief. Okay, this is pretty appropriate music for this part. Oh my god. Okay, this song that part normally plays when you find your sword for the first time, which is quite ironic considering this is the end of the game and you find your sword at the start of the game. Right, skip through all this. Wow, it's the windfish, look. You can find the bones of this guy in Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Do, 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 do. So, we're living in a dream world, and because we woke the windfish, everybody who lived in this world is gone, because they didn't exist anyway in the first place, really. But it's kind of sad nonetheless. The island of Koholint. You know, yeah, you can find the bones of the. If you go into like, so you can find Levias as well from Skyward Sword. I mean, it's not confirmed that it's them, but if you look at the bones, it looks very, very much, especially Levias from Skyward Sword with the big, massive, like, flat head. Well, that was Link's Awakening Randomizer. It took me a while to get going, but we got there in the end. Oh, pardon me, sorry. My cat has come to say hello. Hello, my cat. Oh, it's my cat. It's my cat, Neo. Hello, Neo. How's it going? What are you doing, eh? You're on camera to 3 people right now. You're famous. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, this is Neo. Say hello, Neo. Neo. Say hello. Alright, go on then. Now, we didn't get the true ending of Link's Awakening, because to get the true ending of Link's Awakening, you can't die. And we died many times at the start because of not having any way of killing anything. That was fun. I always enjoy doing Link's Awakening randomizers. But once again, it's one of those things, if you don't understand what's going on in the game, you won't understand what's different about the game. Do-do-do. Yeah. So I was going through the credits, I guess. Yeah. Alright, should I play through just regular Link's Awakening now? Should I quickly beat the game normally? I could probably do it in 3 hours. Less than that, actually. I'm somewhat serious. Although I did just play through the game, like, last week. It is on my channel, I think. Unless it's on it. Yeah, I literally played through the Link's Awakening 11 days ago. Like, oh, also, I don't think I've ever shown this off on stream. It's a bit dusty. Ignore the dust. Hold on. It's a bit dusty. It's my Link's Awakening. Oh, although his green tunic is green screened right now, so it looks like he's wearing a blue tunic. But it's my Link's Awakening Link amiibo. Still in its box. Cheeky cigarette time. You dirty smoker. I'm joking. I used to smoke cigarettes. I haven't done it for like 4 years though. And then I've got my Tears of the Kingdom link. Look at that. I also have Ganondorf and Zelda somewhere. And then obviously the classic Wolf Link. Yeah, I've got Zelda and Ganondorf over there from Tears of the Kingdom. I died 9 times. Yeah, should I do a stream where I just play through? Should I just play through Link's Awakening? Just regular Link's Awakening? Just do it right now. I could do it in about 3 hours. Maybe. I'm not doing anything. No. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff off the screen. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the timer. Goodbye, timer. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. You're in. Okay, well, what I'll do then... And then, SideQuest Kitchen, because you don't know the game, I can talk you through what we're doing, and then you'll understand what's happening. Instead of me going, oh, right, well, I can go here now because I got this, but I can't go over there because I don't have the magic powder, but I get the bombs. If I get the bombs, I can go here. Let's see the secret ending. Well, yeah, I mean, if we can, come on, man. I'm a Link's Awakening pro. Right, okay, let's get rid of this. But yeah, no, I can talk you through like what's happening. I'm not going to read all the dialogue because you get a lot of dialogue from, there's an owl that follows you around. Think of like Ocarina of Time, Kapora Gabora, the owl. Well, the owl follows you around and says, oh, Link, you need to go here. You need to do this. I ain't going to read all that, but I will tell you what's happening. Okay. Goodbye, window capture. Also, I really like this screenshot I had of Link here. All right, let's get rid of this. Goodbye, emulator. I mean, definitely not emulator. Definitely, I did not just emulate that. Did not emulate it at all. No emulation here. There was no emulation here at all. Definitely not. I definitely didn't emulate that. Did not emulate it. Goodbye, Link. Hello, Nintendo Switch 2. Hold on, give me a sec. Look at that. See, I told you to emulate it. Look, see, look, we're right here. Look, see, it's right there. See, look, Switch 2. Look, Switch 2. We're playing Switch 2. All right, so what I'll do then is I'll just set up a new stream and literally I'll end this stream, start a new stream. Okay, shall I do that? And then we'll just play through Link's Awakening, because why not? Oh, why not? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Absolutely nothing. I'm pretty hungry though. I may grab a protein bar of some sort if I've got any left, or a bowl of protein cereal. Protein, protein, protein. Empty my recycle bin. It's full. Yeah, so I'll just end this stream and I'll start a stream, or I'll schedule a stream straight away. Okay, you'll see it pop up on the channel if you want to watch it. If you want to come and watch. But yeah, I'm going to go now. First of all, let me load up Link's Awakening so there's no just like silence in the background. Let me get rid of my, definitely my, not my Xbox controller. Because I definitely didn't just emulate Link's Awakening there. I mean, to be fair, you don't need to emulate Link's Awakening to do a randomizer, but you have to do some funky stuff with a Switch. I don't know what you do. Oops. All right. Oh, look at that, Link's Awakening. Look at that. All right, we've got a new save file ready to go. All right, I'm gonna go now then, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll schedule a stream straight away. All right, so if you want to see that, it'll come up on my channel in a moment. Well, thanks for watching anyway. I appreciate it, and then I'll be back in. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes playing this game again, but normally, and then yeah, links and descriptions and all that, and likes and subscribes and notifications and all that bollocks. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'll see you momentarily. All right, goodbye for now. Don't know what the bleepy sound was. Anyway, bye.
You made a
Oh, sorry, wrong button.